Regarding item number 19, my lord. 17, sorry. 17,
Yes.
my lord.
Yes.
LCR may be called for. LCR was not received, my lord. Fresh reminder, my lord.
As you are not received here,
Yeah, not yet.
Civil heard Mr. A.M. Bora, the senior advocate, assisted by Mr. V. Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petition, and it is requested by Mr. Bora that no, not like, and it is submitted by Mr. Waterford that is case record, no?
Right.
PCR.
Yeah, case of the
Case
PC.
record. It's a
Already called, my lord.
scan copy or
Scan copy.
Already been
Scan copy of
Scan copy
PCR
is
CD.
there. It's not received. Next is ever directed to issue reminder. List accordingly after 2 weeks.
After 4
After 2 weeks will do.
No.
List after.
The item number 18, my lord.
Hmm.
Here case diary is required, my lord.
Case diary since it is not the charge sheeted one.
No, not this action.
Same order. Hobo.
earlier CD not called for in this.
Earlier CD was not called
Not
for.
called.
Okay, then CD be called for.
No, in earlier item, interim may continue, my lord. 17, my lord. There is a-
17 interim was there.
Yes.
Interim will continue till next date of listing. And 18 CD be called for. Here, if CD you are going to call the CD, do you want keep any fixed date here? Anyway, after 2 weeks only.
2 weeks, my lord.
After 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks.
Hmm.
Date fix or after 3 weeks will do.
On my lord, 10th of September.
10th of September. Is there any interim here also? No.
No, there is no interim, my lord.
Okay. 10th of September.
Item number 30, CD was not in there, my lord. I
Item
want
number
interim.
30.
30, my lord.
30 CD not.
30 or 33?
30.
30.
30. Yes, CD is not here.
Yes, on 2nd of September.
CD not received.
CD
Are you on interim there?
Interim.
2nd of September, interim be continued till next date of listing.
48 may be in the next week, madam.
Pardon?
48, madam, next one. 48 may be taken up next week.
CD received.
48 CD received otherwise.
CD received.
Next week, in a sense, it has to be listed after 12-13
Right.
because next 2 weeks we are all busy. Maybe on 13th.
Right.
Yes. Okay.
CD be retained till next date of listing, 13-8 corridor. Here also you are
Interim.
interim. Interim be continued till next date of listing.
Okay.
Mr. Bora is going somewhere, all the matters you have been.
Madam, I'm just facilitating the court to go, sir, as soon as possible. Right.
Okay.
Make a list, my lord. I have had an IA for a document 11, my lord. LCR has come, my lord. Punishment is 7 years, my lord. And LCR has come. Lord, the matter come on Wednesday or Thursday, my lord. For bail, my lord. IA for bail, my lord.
IA. This 2 week is not possible. These 2 weeks actually we are listing, not listing today is also 60, more than 60 matters have been listed. But still, we've been told that less numbers of matters we are not listing in feedback. So can it be on, if you don't have any problem, then it will be on 11th of 11th? 11th of this August.
May I please your lordship? May I pray for listing of a motion matter, your lordship, anticipatory bail application, your lordship? Monday, your lordship, on
No.
28th. Your lordship, it has been filed on 19th, your
No
lordship.
Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all are full.
Only motion, your lordship. Otherwise,
In motion column to in AB matters in motion, there are long hearing in motion.
lordship, they problem.
All motion matters particularly in AB, we have to hear a matter for 10-15 minutes for each and every case.
Lordship,
That is the
from Tuesday onwards, I will be absent, your lordship. That's why I am seeking leave. of
Tuesday
absence.
for how many days will be not
I
there?
will be till 9th. My son's admission related issue, I will have to go out. Your lordship.
Monday, I don't think it will be possible.
Otherwise, your lordship, on 19th we have filed, your lordship, everything has been cleared, your lordship.
What to say?
For 9 days, anticipatory bail application has not been listed, your lordship. Under compelling reason, your lordship, I have mentioned this matter, your lordship.
Oh, it's a special act.
No, this is not special. Mine is, your lordship, IPC.
Oh, your one is a special act. Huh? 304. Okay.
Mine
Okay,
is,
Monday. Okay.
lordship, deeply obliged.
What do you call a special act? Special act কি হবে no?
Negligence.
BNS
My lord, item number 45 maybe, I don't know, my lord, because the my lord.
45.
45.
If I CD received,
45 you have received this yes diary. Are you on interim day?
My lord.
Interim. What is your problem?
My lord, my senior is some,
Who is your senior counsel?
my lord, PK Rasul.
PK Rochard.
Yes, sir.
It would be on TDO, considering the, on the request made by the learned counsel for the petition. Matter be adjourned. When then, Botakur, how till when you will be going to retain or it can be sent back, whatever,
then send back the case.
send back.
Yes.
Send back then when you are going to call,
Search 3rd of September.
3rd of September.
3rd of September.
CDB return back, call for the updated one, list on 3-9. Interim be extended till next date of listing.
Oh, bless. We have reason also. I tell 49 also.
49,
No, CD not accept also. Because I am also not well also.
you are not keeping well. 49,
49 CD.
Next week also.
are you also interim there?
No interim. Any date lot.
Next week,
next
no,
week.
may not be possible, I don't know,
13.
maybe 12 or 13, because next week, yeah, we are
13th.
9th, we are having this,
13th
function in
August.
fact. That's why, 12 or 13th, 13th,
Yes, 13.
And detail.
and the request made by so and so 13 for you, 13-8.
That legal matter. My lord, this matter was lastly lifted on 23rd, my lord.
What kind of matter?
My lord, AB, my lord. My lord, CD has come, my lord. I am not in interim. I am not in interim, my lord.
It is not listed.
Listed, my lord, on 23rd, my lord.
Huh.
But it was not released. My lord,
What's under special act or what?
no, my lord. Lord, may I pray for lifting this matter, my lord, on Monday?
No,
I am not in.
possible. Somehow I gave one date to
on
Mr.
Wednesday.
Potter. Yes, he said.
I am not in interim, my lord. CD.
Whatever, you may not be on, it's a AB only.
My lord, CD.
It's a AB only, it's not urgent.
CD is lying, my lord. CD is.
Whatever, yeah, it's a AB. It's not so urgent.
My lord,
Anyway, Wednesday ওকে ভর্তিরা দিছো Thursday ও দিয়া আছে কালকে Thursday বহুত দিয়া আছে Wednesday পারিনি Thursday কালে বহুত গোছেন মিলান দিছে 30 is it? Wednesday 30.
Wait, this is the lordship. Lordship, I am paying for listing of an AB for orders matter. After placing of the CD matter, we have been informed that POXO section has been added matter. So accordingly, madam, we have filed this IA for amended post title matter. So that much clear matter, if this can be, but any date next week, I am,
POXO is added.
yes, madam.
They appear, make a mention before the registry or before court number, I think 21.
May I please
Earlier it was listed for this court matter.
21, because POXO is added.
Lordship, I pray for listing of a criminal petition on 30th, Lordship.
On
30th, Lordship. Lordship, actually some urgency is there.
no urgency, 31st, at best 31st. 31st of this month. 30 is already full.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44.
Pending for ID.
Item number 44, lordship,
Item number
44.
44.
CD was called for, CD not received. I am on interim. That may be extended, lordship.
44,
44.
42,
44.
44. You are on interim. CD not received here? What
Not received, madam.
CD not received, issue reminder. List accordingly, yes, when it can be
29.
29.
29.
29, interim be extended till next date of.
Lordship,
That is lordship, I take to mention that for listing for orders matter, whatever matter, in this case matter, a bail, there was interim bail was granted matter, and 7 days time was granted to appear before the IO. When we are, the petitioner going to appear.
Okay, maybe on Wednesday.
No, my lord, CD is called on 30. Prior to that, my lord, that may be given on Monday.
29.
Monday.
May I
Oblige.
please- may I please, before lordship, I may be allowed, my lord, to withdraw AB number 1603/2025. My lord, because we have filed AB before lordship and report was called for. In that AB, we have not got FIR. Now we have got certified copy of FIR regarding petitioner number 1. And petitioner number on that AB is not named in the FIR. So
Only one FIR will do how petition number 1, how petition number 2.
One FIR already.
Oh, one FIR will be there.
Yes, my lord.
So you have received the FIR now.
Now, we have to correct her to.
So you want to withdraw this one? Okay, Monday.
Liberty.
Monday,
Lord's by recommendation, I-
40,
Two, my lord.
42.
My lord, case diary not,
CD not issued.
so matter may be pass over for today, my lord.
No, whatever, you are on interim? No.
No, my lord.
CD not received, issue reminder, interim 90,
On
when
one
it-
line well.
19. No, no, they are here, they're not on interim, I think.
Not-
You are on interim?
Oh, not,
No.
no, written on 12th of August. 12th.
12th of August.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention item number 13. The case was become infructuous, Lordship, due to the equis article 13, 1-3.
1-3.
Yes. Yes.
Case had become infructuous.
Yes, Lordship.
It-
Because
yeah.
the equis petitioner was arrested.
Already arrested.
AB.
You are Mr. Heard Mr. D. Burwa, learned counsel for the petition. And also heard Mr. P. Waterford, learned additional PP appearing on behalf of said respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Burwa that during dependency of the present case, the accused petitioner already got arrested in connection with this case, and accordingly, the present petition has become infructuous and wants to withdraw the same. Prayer allowed, disposed of on withdrawal. Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship? So I beg to mention for listing two bail application from the one FIR, BML.
We don't have any time, maybe on,
29, my lord.
no, not 29. You are saying 29, how can we do? Kute paribo. Please access your file. No. Please access your file. Access or file in the board. Board assess. 29.
Must.
Item number 32.
32.
Huh.
Interim is there, Lordship.
No, interim is, what is your prayer?
He did not receive issue.
CD not received.
Yes, sir.
CD not received, issue reminder. Yes,
Interim may be
Ninth.
continuing.
19. Interim be continued till next date of listing.
Obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 36. Earlier CD
33,
36, Lordship.
36. Yes,
Earlier CD was called for Lordship, but not received.
not received. Are you on interim there?
No, Lordship.
Not on interim. CD not received, issue reminder 13/8/13.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing on regular bail application, Lordship. Today, date is fixed for bail hearing, but not listed, Lordship.
So what to do? Why don't you approach the raised DA before approaching this court and making this submission? I can approach, better to approach raised if it is not listed, suppose. I don't know why it is not listed. The situation is there. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are full of very, Tuesday, not even. It's full only. Huh? Only at best, your AB or BA?
BA.
BA,
52 days, Lordship.
Huh?
52 days in custody, Lordship.
52 days in custody, 60 days offense?
Yes, Lord.
Okay, 1/8. 1/8 will be what, how many days?
Another,
Anyway, it may be over also, no?
another Lordship, another.
No, but you need the CD also, whether CD received. Do you have any instructions?
No.
Then within 29 CD may not reach also. If we call for then 1/8, okay? 1/8.
Another bail, Lordship. The application, Lordship, phone arrested, Lordship.
Huh?
Same accused, phone arrested, Lordship. 50 days in custody.
4th of August. 4th of August. So quickly.
Supplementary cause, please. For withdrawal, item number 56.
Yes. Wants to withdraw the same?
Yes.
Your good name? P. Sharma. You are MSP Sharma. It's hard MSP Sharma. Appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Biswas, the learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. P. Waterford, the learned additional PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. It is submitted by MS Sharma that as per instructions of the petition, she wants to withdraw the same. Prayer allowed, disposed of according disposed of on withdrawal. Okay, your matter is disposed of on withdrawal.
Helium.
Release motion. Here, item number 1.
Yes,
Yes, abatement of suicide. Abatement of suicide.
abatement of suicide.
So for the it was done on 7/7/2025. As on today, my lord, 19 days behind the bar, madam. The
19.
petitioner before your lordship was working as a BEO, Block Elementary
Elementary education.
Education Officer, lordship, and there was an anomalies regarding the distribution of the uniform and midday meal in a particular school, my lord, where the deceased was working as a headmistress. Accordingly, so cause notice was issued, my lord. She gave a reply, but subsequent to that, my lord, I think she could not bear the pressure, my lord, and committed the suicide. And allegedly, my lord, so far the affair is concerned, there was a suicide note indicating that the petitioner and one Rosen Das is responsible.
Who is the deceased here?
Yes, she was the headmistress, my lord.
Headmistress.
Headmistress of the Luhiram MB school. Everything will be clear. Lordship will kindly come to page 22, my lord. Last annexure. Page 22 is in vernacular. This was the clarification given by the deceased after issuance of the so-called notice regarding the distribution of the uniform, my lord. It was given on 1/7/2025. When she had admitted that there was some delay in distribution of the uniform. So the petitioner was simply conducting an official inquiry in regard to the midday meal distribution anomalies and the uniform. And subsequently, this unfortunately she committed suicide. Nothing more than
Yes,
that.
bottom.
So that means because suicide notice there. No.
It is from Bihali, my lord, Bihali Police Station, Biswanath. Already 19 days, my lord. Kindly sort that.
We don't have dates. Main question is that only, hold on.
Okay,
Let's say, what do you suggest, Mr. Borga? What happened?
14 or 13. 12,
14th,
12 weeks. 12 weeks.
12th,
12 weeks.
maybe on 12th.
Yes.
Because what is happening in a from 4 to 8, almost full. We don't have any space, in fact. In each day now 60, 65 matters have been listed.
First week of August.
That is 4, 5, 6, 7 all are full. You are sending it.
7,
Just let me check.
7 or 8, my lord.
I don't know whether.
7.
8 নারাখিব, 8 আমি যাম।
7.
8 একদম less matters রাখিব। Wait, we are leaving on 8 in fact
Yes.
to Arunachal. So we are not going to fix any date.
6, 7,
7 পাৰিব। Okay, answered.
Item 2.
Well, 483 application, my lord, this one also same, my lord, 108, abatement of suicide.
Abatement of
The accused is behind the bar for the last, till today, 36 days, man. Matters related to Polasbari police station, my lord. What happened, my lord? Just 1 month back, before the day of incident, what happened, my lord? The deceased victim, he took my water pump, water pump, to repair, man. There, after 1 month, when I have inquired from him, that he told us that he sold this water pump without our consent. Then I have said, then you pay me the money, 12,000. Then what happened? He could not pay the money. He said, no, I cannot pay. Then he gave us his scooty, and at that point of time, scooty and one mobile phone. Immediately on 18th June, man. Then immediately within 15 minutes at night time, on the 18th, at night time we came to the Vijayanagar police outpost here. There we have written one complaint and we have deposited this scooty and the mobile. What happened? And the next day we have returned, and then at that point of time, another person came by the name of Rajdeep Das, man. he told us that this scooty belongs to him, not of the deceased victim. Deceased victim name is D. Kolita. There, while that we have returned home. Next day, we found that the deceased victim committed suicide. There, now from the forwarding report, we have found that our name is also listed. We have 2 accused. I am only for 1.
Okay, we are calling for the case diary, but
Court date may be given.
that's what just I'm talking about. Total date we don't have, and based on 12/8. 12/8.
Yes.
Yes. CDB call for 12. Okay.
Item 3.
May it please, your Lord.
Yes, please.
Your regular bail application, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner number 1 is behind the bar for the last 35 days, and petitioner number 2 for the last 23 days, Lordship. Lordship, allegation, Lordship, under section 3032, which was earlier, Lordship, 379, theft. 317(4), earlier, Lordship, 413 IPC, habitually dealing in stolen property or receiving stolen property. 324(5) is mischief, Lordship, and 35 common intention, Lordship. The allegation, Lordship, is that the dumper vehicle of the complainant was stolen, and Lordship, it was cut in a Lordship scrapping stone. The Lordship, the materials have been recovered, Lordship. That can be seen from the learned order of the learned court below rejecting my prayer of bail, Lordship. Lordship, you can see page number 28 for a moment. Last second para, page 28. That's the order of the learned session judge rejecting my bail prayer, Lordship. From the case record, Lordship got it. It reveals that the IO has communicated the ground of arrest to the accused person. The IO has seized the crane vehicle bearing registration of so-and-so, one yellow color dumper vehicle cabin of ICR Pro so-and-so, registration book namely credence register book Arun Sahu year so-and-so of Scrap Avenue. 3 dumper wheels which were found at Scrap Avenue. So these articles have been recovered, Lordship. Total, Lordship, 4 persons have been arrested, 1 has been released on bail. But learned court below, Lordship. Also considering the length of detention, Lordship, and the recovery of those articles, Lordship. Lordship, I can consider my Lordship prayer, Lordship.
Of the vehicle was cut into pieces, and thereafter some of the pieces were managed. So at this stage,
Lordship,
after detailed order, learned trial court has rejected them.
but 1 person has been granted bail, Lordship.
Okay, you can approach that court. So, 35 days. How many days?
Number 1, 23 days. Arrested on different dates.
We don't have any dates.
Otherwise, Lordship, it's a 90 days offense, Lordship.
13.
Lordship, could it be on 7th of Lordship? We may try, I may try my luck, Lordship, on 7th.
No, you may try. We cannot try. That is the issue. 13/8.
13.
Yes. CDB call.
Item 4.
Yes.
50 days, Mahmoud.
50 days.
Yeah, 50 days. They were arrested on 6/6/2025. An allegation is that their daughter-in-law committed suicide by hanging. So an FIR was registered against their son and incorporating their
But
name.
103 is also
Yes,
there.
ma'am, yes. So at this stage, case diary may be called for, madam.
So how many days your petition is in custody?
50 days, 50 days, ma'am.
5 days. At best, we can give you 12 or 13, not more than before that. Yeah. Based on 12 CDB call. Okay, we're calling for the custody.
Item 5.
Yes.
Case registered under section here, Honor. Section 29:2, 76, 64, 77, 308:3, 74, 115:2, 351:2, Your Honor, BNS. 64 is the aggravated section here. The actual fact is that there is a family relation here. Informant's husband and the wife of the accused are one brother and sister, Your Honor. They have a family relation, Your Honor. There is a misunderstanding. There is and case was this FIR, Your Honor. After 36 days, Your Honor. Incident took place on 3/5/25, Your Honor. and case laws on nine, 36 days delay.
So who are the husband?
My lord, accused petitioner is the sister-in-law's husband.
I mean, he is the brother-in-law of the victim.
Uh,
Brother-in-law of the victim.
yes, sir.
So allegation is very bad allegations. You're simply saying that family dispute, but the allegation, I don't know, maybe true, maybe false, but the allegation is very bad.
Very bad. Allegation very
Very
bad, but
bad
there is
allegations.
misunderstanding, Your Honor. There is-
Misunderstanding, very bad allegations. You what? Out
Sir.
of misunderstanding, such a nasty allegations, how we can brought? How she can brought such allegations?
Such
Very
allegation-
nasty allegation. You see the FIR. If you go by the vernacular also.
My lord,
Out of
wife-
misunderstanding, this is
wife-
right.
wife of the accused person, Your
Okay,
Honor,
how long you are in custody?
45 days. Sir.
45 days.
Yes.
Ketia pari? 14/8.
Short
We're listing it on 14/8. CDB call.
acknowledgement.
Okay.
Within 6.
Yes.
Regular bail, my lord. Yeah, petition was arrested on 3/7/2025, my lord. Offense under section 383, earlier it was 420 when sitting, my lord. And 62, earlier it was 5 my lord. Punishment is 2 months, my lord. Mandatory period is 2 months, my lord. My lord, the one piece of gold metal, my lord, recovered from possession, my lord.
This case is also from this Bongaigaon,
Walking, my lord.
not from Lakhimpur.
Not, my lord.
Because we all having this kind of thing from Lakhimpur. Surprisingly, it is from Bongaigaon. Anyway, your petitioner is in custody since
It's 4/7, my lord.
4/7,
22
22
days, my lord.
alternative we had to receive I mean have to peruse the case diary.
And for that, we will need that.
No, we don't have short date. 14/8?
14.
14/8 at best. That apart we don't have. 14/8 CD we are calling for the CD.
Madam Sir,
My lord, here is a case where the elder brother has been alleged that actually what had happened, my lord. And my lord, today I am praying for the calling for this CD, my lord.
This is
I
also
mean,
103.
Yes, 103.
No alternative.
Only thing is, my lord, the affair, my own sister, my lord. I stay in a separate place. She was not married. She had a caretaker and her husband. And the wife of the caretaker confessed in police station that they killed. Now, subsequently, my lord, during the course of interrogation, they have implicated the elder brother.
As per the media, I don't know, because of some this property dispute. No, as per media trial, I'm not on the case. Because
Actually, it's not that they do not possess such properties. There is a retired bank employee. my lord.
no, she was
No, she was not doing anything.
not doing
Widow,
anything.
she was a widow, my lord.
No, she was a widow,
Huh.
but she was not doing anything.
No. She was a housewife.
She was a housewife.
In fact, I who have given the affair, you know, I stay in a separate place. I was informed by the caretaker. And let the CD come.
As per this, I think that both the caretakers have confessed,
No, yes.
but from out of your
During
instruction.
the, yes, some statement by the co-accused.
Anyway, we're calling for the case diary,
Yes.
but short date to as possible we don't have. Can it be will be agreeable at the 12 or 13? Very short date we don't have because 8 we are moving for Arunachal. That's why
Oh,
we're saying
follow, yes, follow.
that is
Okay,
the
Mila. 12.
12th of August. Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, assisted by Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Dilanet Senior Advocate, assisted by Mr. P. Kalita. So and so for you, Baki Bothaku, CDB call for on 12th August.
Item 8.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, this is regular bail application, my lord. We are behind the bar since 61 days, my lord. Out of the same FIR forwarding report, my lord, one of the accused granted bail on 23rd 7, 2000.
He's in custody since last 81
61
days.
days, my lord, 61 days, my lord,
61 days.
my lord. So far,
It's
second,
a 60 days offense or 90
60 days
days?
offense. 60 days offense will operate against us, my lord.
It is a
As because
60 days
section-
offense?
No, my lord, 90 days offense.
90 days
Section
offense.
331 will not attack us.
Hmm.
That's because we are not the main accused, my lord. One, Jahangir Ali is the main accused, my lord, and the lurking house trespass will come against him, my lord. We are the father and brother of the, my lord, prime accused Jahangir Ali. My lord, kindly pair of 5.
I don't know, but on appraisal of the case diary only he was
Well,
released on bail.
Paresh Kedar is here, my lord. That's because on
He's
20
here.
day before yesterday, my lord, the matter was listed. So, my lord, at 2, my lord. So, kindly at 2, my lord.
At 2?
My
No,
lord.
not at all possible.
My
Not
lord, otherwise 331 will not come against us, my lord.
against you.
Yes.
What was it, 331?
My lord, lurking house trespass. Just we have received a stolen property, my lord. If the allegation will come, that the stolen property, that is 60 days offense. So far the forwarding.
Against the other petitioner, it doesn't attack, but against you, it is at risk.
No, my lord. I am
How?
I am the father and brother of prime accused Jahangir Ali, who entered into the house, my lord. We are Amsir Ali and Babul Ali.
Oh, yes.
My lord, so that's why, my lord.
That's
only
why
only
you
the
have
allegation will
331
come
attacks against you.
receiving stolen property, my lord,
Yes.
and nothing will come. Only
If a habitual
No,
offender,
my lord.
habitual receiving of property,
No,
then it
no,
will be
my lord.
90
This
day
is not
offense.
habitual, my lord. My lord, kindly for a moment.
But I don't know.
My lord.
Anyway, if it's CD, if you saying that CD is available,
My lord.
then I don't know. We cannot pass any order for retaining the case diary. But if it is still available, then maybe listed on Tuesday somehow. We are listing it on Tuesday. If its CD is available, then it's okay. We'll fetch the CD. Okay.
Partners available.
List on 29 corridor, CDB call. We're calling for you. If Mr. Do you have any instructions? The CD is available. We have to peruse. If CD is already available, then we have to peruse the CD on 29th. List on 20.
Highly available.
Supplementary first list, motion BF, item 57.
Yes.
Look, this to tell you on the concocted story, this PS case number has been filed, Tezpur PS case number that is 47,471,25. Lordship, kindly have a look this FIR.
Is that page?
Yes, the type copy Lordship will find at
Page
page
12.
12. Page 12. It was in the English, my lord, that is why it has been typed in there. I beg to inform, my lord.
Yes.
I beg to inform you that I have been physically, verbally, and mentally harassed by one of the families residing at Borpukuri Park, Holesar Lane. I would like to draw your attention to the incident that has occurred on 4th July 2025. On the day at morning around 8:46 a.m., I had gone to drop my son to the school bus along with my husband in his car. While on the way to the bus stop, we stopped the car and asked the residing family to kindly chain their both pet dogs who had once earlier charged my wife. During this instance, there was no brawl and we had left the area to drop my son. Now, this second para is important. The shocking incident then occurred when I was returning back alone from the bus stop where the residing family of 4 adult members started harassing me physically, verbally. This group of 4 adult members comprised of 2 ladies and 2 gents. One of the ladies hit me on the face, that is stopped me, and another lady pushed and hit me. This was being done all while verbally accusing me and my family in all possible ways. This hitting was by the ladies. Now, one of the adult men has done the most shameful act in which he started pulling my pant shirt, which is absolutely non-acceptable. Therefore, I would like to, I would be most grateful to you, have your necessary interference in this matter and seek your protection. My lord, these two ladies are the
Central point.
two ladies, my lord, and two gents, they are the husband and wife, they are saying. My lord, one more thing I would like to appraise, when my wives are there, suppose some hitting incident was occurred, whether the husband can pull out the half pant or the pant and shirt to the complainant, it's totally false. Now against that, my lord, the case has been registered. That is, lordship, kindly have a look, page 13, last, my lord, received and registered by Tezpur PS case number so and so, under section 289, this is bailable, 1182 and 76, 3 within bracket 5, it will be 5. Here, my lord, regarding 112, when the judicial, this SDGM, when I approached before the SDGM, my lord, then the learned SDGM said, on the perusal of the this injury report, it has been said, my lord,
In your cost title, you have written that Tezpur police case number so and so under section 1172 and 35 of BNSS. But here the
no, there are two police cases. This accused person also lost FIR the next day. This is this.
So your case is under which section it is? This is 2891182, 76 and 3.
My lord, lordship, I will go through this this FIR. My lord, firstly, I have been implicated in the 471 2025.
Yes, 47. This is your.
Then, my lord, the second is this page 18, lordship. I lost the FIR. It's a cross case, my lord. The accused, yes, accused petitioner number 2 lost the FIR on the same day, 5/7/2025, the next day, my lord, 5/7/2025. With due respect, I, Sri Suraj Kiran Das, son of Hiteswar Das, resident of Halsar village, beg to state that on 5/7/25 at around 1:30 p.m., the tenant of Sri Ramani Deka, namely Sri Abhishek Bhattacharya and his wife, while I went to bring some goods from the nearby shop, in the middle part of the road, they assaulted me, and thereafter by driving their black Scorpio vehicle, they proceeded to Tezpur. They gave me blow on my eyes. As a result, I could not see properly with the eyes, for which it was prayed for necessary action. But this accused petitioner number 2 lost the FIR on the next day, my lord, because of their assault, my lord. It was registered, my lord, received and registered by Tezpur PS case number 484/2025 under section 1172/35 BNS. Now, lordship will find this is the lordship will find annexure C is the forwarding report. Now, thereafter, lordship will find the public complaint. This is important, my lord. It was filed on 6/7/2025. They witnessed the incident, my lord. Most respectfully, we hereby
Page number.
Page 26. And vernacular, lordship will find page 28. It will be better for vernacular, my lord. 28, my lord. সন্মানীয় শালিনীবাড়ী আৰক্ষী চকীৰ ভাৰপ্ৰাপ্ত বিষয়া মহোদয়, dated 6/7/25, ৰাজহুৱা অভিযোগ মহোদয়, সন্মান সহকাৰে মহোদয়ক জনাব খোজো যে যোৱা ইংৰাজী 6/7/25 তাৰিখে আমাৰ গাঁৱৰ নিবাসী শ্ৰী জান দাস আৰু শ্ৰী সুৰজ দাস, পিতা মৃতক হিতেশ্বৰ দাস, খাং হলেশ্বৰ কৈলাশপুৰ, থানা তেজপুৰ, জিলা লক্ষণীপুৰ, অসমৰ ওপৰত শ্ৰীমতী শ্ৰী মৈত্ৰী বৰুৱা কাপোৰ কানি ফালি মিছা অপবাদ ও অভিযোগ দাখিল কৰে। আজি ইংৰাজী 6/7/25 তাৰিখে হলেশ্বৰ কৈলাশপুৰ গাঁৱৰ ৰাইজ তথা গয়াই জনাও যে উল্লেখিত শ্ৰী জান দাস আৰু শ্ৰী সুৰজ দাসে কোনো ধৰণৰ কাপোৰ কানি ফলা নাই আৰু আমাৰ গয়াই নিজ চকুৰে দেখা পোৱা গৈছে। গতিকে মহোদয়ক আবেদনৰ দ্বাৰা অৱগত কৰাৰ লগতে এটি সুস্থ বিচাৰ কৰি দিয়াৰ প্ৰাৰ্থনা জনাইছো এই আমাৰ গয়াই ৰাইজে তলত স্বাক্ষৰ কৰিলো this 33% sign my lord. And if that being the position, this section 76 will not attract. And regarding 118, the grievous hurt, the judicial order lordship will find the second page, my lord. Now, may I read my second page? Now, upon perusal of the injury report of the victims, it appears that the injury sustained by her is simple in nature and the weapon used is not mentioned in the report. Hence, it appears that the offense does not fall under section 1182 BNS. Considering the nature of the injury sustained by the victim, it appears that the offense regarding the injury falls under section 1152, which is bailable. That is why this is the judicial order. This is not my order, not any other document. This is the judicial order. And if that being the position, the 76 as well as 1182 is not applicable, and others are available, my lord. So, my lord, this is just and moreover, these petitions were not present at that relevant moment. And petitioner number 1 is a priest, regular priest of a Sai Baba temple of Tezpur. And the petitioner number was also busy with the welding machine since he went from home at about 7 p.m. or 7 a.m., 8 a.m. in the morning. At the time of incident, they were not there. But with the arrogance and the revenge, because of the pet dogs, always the pet dogs bark from inside of the gate, and that is the whole issue.
So your petitions are in custody since when?
Since 5th of July, my lord.
Session does order lordship will look into it is 36, my lord. Session does order is 36, page 35 and 36, my lord. The case has been mentioned in the paragraph, my lord, first paragraph, last paragraph, my lord. Considering the material available in the case diary, I am not at all inclined to grant bail. After perusal of the case diary, my lord, session just found that there are incriminating materials against the accused, my lord. So the bail was granted, a bail was refused, my lord. So lordship, a call for the CD, my lord. Let me speak, my lord. After consideration of the case diary, my lord, bail was rejected by the session judge, my lord.
No, that materials were not considered. Since injury report already learned SDGM has passed an order. This is a judicial order. 1182 is not applicable. Secondly, this 76 is also 76 also not applicable because lordship has gone through the public complaint. The local public has already witnessed the incident, and they say that the question of pulling out pen and shard is totally false. If that being the position, the picture is very clear, my lord, before lordships. 118 is not there. Only 1152 is there. 115 is available.
76 is.
It's a judicial order. The picture is very clear in this regard, my lord. And
No, you're saying that in regards to 76, one public complaint is there. But we are not in a position to say anything at this stage whether is there any 76. Otherwise, I do admit that 118,
yes, my lord.
1182 may not be there
Yes.
because there's no such evidence or
that's
yes, a statement also that hitting by any
Yes.
the dangerous
And-
weapon or whatever.
Yes.
76 is very thing. If
But-
in a public place, if the one
That-
lady is going to be disrobed by this one, so that is
That
the only
that-
issue. Otherwise, 118, I'm okay.
that is why this public petition, my lord. It's a
That is why you have-
my lord.
have
This
procured anyway.
police has received it, and accordingly, one more thing I would like to appraise your lordships.
How all those, my lord,
these
the
persons-
can be in the
this-
presence of in that particular
these
place at
two
that
persons-
time, my lord.
So it is,
Cannot be-
Lordship kindly have a look, page 31.
But all of them were present in a
No,
public,
these
how
two pers-
can they be
Only
present?
ladies were present, my lord.
No. And in a
32
public complaint, you have.
Yes,
made
they were
signature of
present.
32 persons.
32 persons. It's not possible.
Since
32% signed it, my lord. So
It
how
was
it can
signed
be, my
it-
lord?
because at that time it was seen by the local public. That is why they hold a meeting. And when the wrong message goes to the police station, certainly local people will interfere, my lord. Because when I will be there, some.
Okay, then we are trying to give a very short date.
My-
It is from Tezpur, yes?
Yes, Tezpur PS.
Will you be able to bring it on 6th? How somehow?
6, my lord.
Can it be on 4 or?
4th, I don't know, 4th may not reach also because you have any issue on 6th? 4th, I don't know, 4th is a Monday, it may not reach also, that's why I'm saying. Maybe 5th or 6th? 6th, oh. Otherwise, I'm okay with 118, but 76, it's really a case of this.
That's true.
If anything has been done to delay.
It was totally because as
Maybe
per
false, I don't.
because as per the certificate given by the temple, he is the priest, my lord. He was all along there in the mandir.
Hmm.
It was given the this certificate.
Yes. Yes, he is a priest. I
Both
know.
persons were busy with their own works. That certificate was granted. But otherwise, my lord, had it been so, my lord, even forget about everything. My lord, when my wives, suppose
We're also
wives are there, will it be possible to a husband to pull out the someone lady's pant shirt?
if
a
otherwise we
very-
see that definitely, it's a, I mean.
Even we cannot go the nearby this lady, and
Yeah,
we
that
know
is true.
everything. Mr. Chutia also knows everything about all this incident. If it is happened that in front of the wives, the husband cannot go, even in the spot of the incident.
That is okay. Anyway, we are listing it on, we have 6th?
6 or 5.
6. Because it may not reach on 4th, that's why I'm giving on 6th.
As a lord.
6 it going to issue ready going to CDB 6 it. We have heard Mr. B. Chetri, Delan counsel for the petition, also heard Mr. J. Sutia, Delan additional BP appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application, no, like, so and so, CDB call for list according to 6-8. You make all endeavors to get the CD on by 6-8.
Daily list, motion AB, item 9.
Okay? খালি কলিতা স্যার এখানে আসছে আমি আর তো জানি না Michael sir. So then he told me that খালি যারা প্রসেস ছাড়া হয়েছে মই বইটা কিনি চালো লিস্টিং কৰিব কিছু কৰি যাম মই মোৰ টেন্ডার দাম প্রসেস ছাড়া হয়েছে এটা আমার তো আটটা উঠেই চাই জানি তোমার উপায় নেই আমার কমপ্লিট করলে Yes, Mr.
Yes, sir. My lord, this is a pre-arrest bail application, my lord. My lord, the FIR is at page number 19.
19.
19, my lord. Here, my lord, the allegation of the informant is that, my lord, that the present petitioner is known to him through social media, my lord. And thereafter, he had, by promising to marry her, he had developed a physical relation with her. And he also took some amount of money. And thereafter, he closed her in all the social media platform. And he is searching for another girl for marrying. So therefore, this informant has lost this FIR, alleging that these are the allegation, my lord. Now, my lord, after this FIR has been lost, the mother of the petitioner, she also lost a complaint against the present petitioner.
Mother.
The present informant, my lord. Because both the present petitioner and the informant under the same jurisdictional police station. Here, my lord, in my para number 5 of my bail application, I have stated the true facts of the case, my lord. Page 5, para 5.
both the present petitioner and the informant they are known to each other and social media. They are in the year 2024 December, last part of December. Here, my lord, the informant, she introduced the present petitioner as an unmarried lady and having a job in the electricity board at Patsala division. Thereafter, as the petitioner is a bachelor and he is searching for marriage, so as they have introduced through social media, some formal talks of marriage is going on between the parties. And during the course of their formal talks of marriage, my lord, the petitioner and the family member get to know from the outsider that the informant is a married lady having a son. So this fact has been concealed and suppressed by the informant. And as my lord, the petitioner.
But she is a widow, I think.
Yes, she's a widow having a son. That fact has been concealed from the petitioner as well as from the family members of the petitioner. So, my lord, when the petitioner get to know these facts, they inquired about the said facts to the informant. Then the informant took some signatures from Mary's application form as it is applied through online. And thereafter, she mechanically lost this FIR against the present petitioner, alleging that the present petitioner, with a promise to marry her, has developed a physical relation. So my submission before this honorable court, that if at all the marriage is concerned from promising to marry her, my lord, that section is, my lord, punishment is up to 7 years, my lord, and it is a noticeable period, my lord. So my submission before this honorable court, the petitioner is a teacher by profession. So, my lord, an interim protection may be granted so that the petitioner appear before the investigating officer and he can submit the true facts of the case, my lord.
Section 18(9) is there, my lord. That is an offense, my lord, that by deceitful means, my lord. If the physical relation is occurred, my lord.
69.
69 is there. So when there is a offenses, my lord, a serious nature, my lord. And the allegations are also like that way, my lord. It is not the word is used is aprakitic. That word is also used in the FIR, my lord. So CD may be called for, my lord.
Well, my submission is that on that part, my lord, regarding section 69, my lord, I am the petitioner and the informant are known to each other last from 5 months, my lord, to social media, my lord. And the section 69, so far as I am understanding, my lord, it is applicable to the informant only, my lord, because she has suppressed the fact. The latter part of the section 69 is provided that if someone cheated by suppressing the material fact, that informant has suppressed me, my lord. I am fairly submitting before this honorable court, as I know her through social media. Some formal talks is going on. And during the course of the formal talks, my lord, it is come to our knowledge from the outsider, yes, from the villagers, my lord. So my humble submission, the petitioner is he's a teacher by profession, my lord. So interim protection may be granted, my lord, so that I can approach before the investigating officer, my lord.
Mr. DJ had the learned counsel for the petition. And also heard Mr. J. Sutia, the learned additional BP appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. Next para, it is submitted by Mr. Halloway that the present accused petitioner is innocent and has not committed any such offence as alleged in the FIR. The petitioner came to know the informant since last December 2024 through social media, and she introduced herself as a unmarried lady, and accordingly there was a formal talks between the petitioner and the informant for the marriage. But the family members of the petitioner and the petitioner himself came to know that the lady is a widow having a child, and she suppressed the entire facts and introduced herself as a unmarried lady. The part is submitted that there was no such physical relationship as alleged against the present petitioner. Rather, it was the informant who suppressed the matter and suppressed the matter and promised to marry and there was a promise of marriage from her side to the petitioner. However, the petitioner is ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if he is granted with some interim protection. Mr. Sutia, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that apart from the other allegation, there's an allegation of false promise of marriage and having physical relationship with the victim. And accordingly, he insisted to call for the case diary to know the actual fact of the case. Hearing the submission made by an counsel for good sense and considering all aspects of the case, and the statement made in the FIR, I find that custodial interrogation may not be necessary for the present accused petitioner at this stage, and accordingly, I find it a fit case to extend the privilege of interim pre-arrest bail to the petitioner till receipt of the case diary. So when it can be fixed?
First week of September.
2/9. There will be some conditions about by on the conditions.
Fine.
2/9. Okay.
Highly appreciated.
Item 10.
Yes, pre-arrest bail petition, Lordship, Ezaharet page 12.
Yes,
Ezaharet page 12, Lordship,
page.
12, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, may I read the that?
Mm.
Most respectful submission that on such and such dated about 2:30 p.m. the above said accused person came to my residence to fraud, lucky fraud, and other weapon in their hand, and they began using the obscene language and also threatening to me. When we questioned them about the reason for their behavior, they forcefully trespassed into my house and physically assaulted to me and also causing injuries, carrying my screen, my husband and son and daughter, namely Josimuddin Lashkar and Ruhed Ahmad Lashkar and Ranjuma Begum arrived at the spot and tried to rescue me from the accused person, but they were attacked by the accused person. Thereafter, they dragged us to neighbor's house where we were tied up with ropes. First, this is the allegation. Admittedly, there is a dispute between the parties over a plot of land, and the Lordship admittedly accused number 1 to 4 involved in this incident, Lordship. 1 to 4 are involved, and there is a altercation between the parties. Both the parties sustained injuries, Lordship. Lordship, at this stage, CD may be called for, and other Lordship accused person may be protected, Lordship. Petitioner number 5 is a lady, Lordship. 6 also lady. 7 was not on that day in the house, and 8, 9, 10 is not our family member. They are the relative and reside in some other place. In a sudden quarrel, Lordship, is it possible to come and fight, Lordship? They are living in
Why they are included?
Lordship in the different village, and they are my relative.
No, why their names have been included here?
That's why I'm submitting, Lordship. They were totally falsely implicated in this case. These 3 petitioners, they are not of the same village. And Lordship, another thing, Lordship, kindly have a look. Incident took place on 12/4/2025. There is the allegation of Lordship assault, and Ezahar lost on 18/4/2025 after 6 days of the incident.
Incident of 12/4.
Lordship. So my helpful submission, CD may be called for, Lordship, and Lordship 5 to 10 interim may consider. Lordship. They will appear before the IU and cooperate with the investigation. Yes.
Submission of the petitioner is that the petitioner number 1 to 4 is involved in the matter, my lord. If the persons if that is the submission, my lord, if the person is involved, petitioner number 1 to 4, my lord, how it can be now presumed that the other persons are not, my lord, involved, my lord? That his submission is that petitioner himself admitted that petitioner number 1 to 4 is involved and they will not be granted bail, but the other persons are not involved. It cannot be presumed at this stage, my lord. CD may be called for, my lord.
Most probably his submission is that when there was an altercation or quarrel between two parties for the plot of land or disputed, as Mr. Mojumdar submitted that their presence is there, but 5, 6, 7 they were not there. That is your submission.
Lordship, Lordship.
Uh,
5 to 10 not involved Lordship in any way. Lordship, CD may be called for. In the meantime, they may be protected. Other 4 I am not pressing at this stage. CD will reveal everything, Lordship. There is there is no major injury. There is no
Couple was
great
there.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. Ella Mujumdar, the learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. J. Sutia, the learned additional PP appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. Next, it is submitted by Mr. Mujumdar that it is a fact that there was a quarrel and scuffle between two groups for the land dispute, and also submitted that petitioner number 1, 2, 3, and 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and presence of 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the place of incidence is also not denied, but they have not committed any such offense as alleged in the FIR. Post of no injuries, no grievous injuries was also sustained by the informant and his members. Further, he submitted that the incident, as per the FIR, the incident took place on 12/4/2025, but the FIR was lost only on 18/4/2025, that is 6 days later. Next para, Mr. Mojumdar further submitted that petitioner number 5 and 6 are ladies and they were not at all present at the time of incident. And the petitioner number 7 was also not present at that relevant time of incident. Further, he submitted that petitioner number 8, 9, and 10 are the resident of other village and their names have been included only because they are related to the other petitions. Accordingly, he submitted that 5, 6, 7, petition number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 may be granted with the interim protection, and they are ready and willing to extend their cooperation in the investigation of this case. Next point, Mr. Kutia Devan. Mr. Sutia Dilan additional PP submitted in this regard that the involvement of the petitioners cannot be stated at this stage without perusal of the case diary, and accordingly he insisted to call for the case diary to know the actual fact of the case. Next point, considering the interest submission made by students Socorro. Okay, will be under interim protection for 1, 2, 3, and 4. No? Oh, sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 will be under interim protection out of Divo. And 1, 2,
3 and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. There will be no such interim protection. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or 9. Give the directions 1, 2, 3, 4 is not considered at this stage. To Milan. Wherein can be listed.
10.
Some of them are not in custody, I mean not in interim. No. Let it be on 28 8 and 28 of September. 28/08.
Lordship, before 28. On 28.
You have some problem.
27 or 26 or
27
30.
is a working day. Yes, 27 can be.
Oh.
27/8.
All right.
27/8 of August.
Item 11.
Met results.
Yes.
Let section 6 also involved my lord notice will go.
Oh, why it is cases here? This before section 6 is there?
Yes, ma'am.
always before appropriate bench, as on a date to fixed by the registrar. কি করে না কাম এটা চাব লাগে অলপমান it will be go before appropriate bench only. We are not dealing with this special act. That's will be listed before appropriate bench.
May I pray for a date, my lord, on
Date, how can we pass fix a date? Because okay, you can approach the registry. Please before appropriate bench.
Item 12.
Yeah, great. Proceed FIR at page 14.
1-4. 1-4.
1-4. May I read? Proceed. মহাশয় বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে যোৱাকালি ইংৰাজী 20/6/2025 তাৰিখে শুক্ৰবাৰে প্ৰায় 11:40 মান বজাত মোক ওপৰত পদকীয়াই মোৰ ঘৰৰ পৰা ফুচলাই মাতি নি ওচৰৰে ৰেহেক আলিৰ এটা অতুনীয়া ঘৰত ৰুমত চপা মাৰি ধৰি ধৰ্ষণ কৰে। মই বহু চিঞৰ বাখৰ কৰাত মোক এৰি নিদি
Parliamentary Council motion item 58.
Number 58, one report was called for, my lord. I'm trying to, my lord, get the instruction, my lord. Instruction, your lordship may kindly fix it up, sir, sometime, my lord.
Then at 2?
At two.
Okay, at 2. Please.
Held hearing BA item 19.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, here the petitioner was arrested on 13/11/2023, lordship. Basically, lordship, petitioner filed this petition, lordship,
11/23.
2023, lordship, 1 year, 8 months and 9 days, lordship. He is behind the bar, lordship. So basically on 2 grounds, lordship, due to non-furnishing of the grounds, lordship, ground of arrest as well as long incarceration, lordship. On similar, lordship, case number 1 already granted by this honorable court, lordship, on the same ground.
I have a prayer, my lord. Matter will be taken up at 2, my lord. Mr. Kuldeep has already gone through it.
Who?
Kuldeep question or colleague. my lord.
Acha.
Already bail application 480 already tracked, lordship. So,
At 2.
At 2, my
At two.
lord.
of like.
Item 20.
Case diary we have received here.
My lord.
CD received.
Please, Miller.
No, just a second. CD not received.
Like,
You were in custody since when?
for almost 72 days. And
70.
case is for 60 days, my lord, because
60 days offense.
60 days offense. One is rape, but that is not attracted in the as per the
No, that is different thing. Without result, we cannot
Right.
say whether affected or not.
now
affected.
72 days completed.
But as per section 64 is there.
My lord.
As per section
Huh.
and registered against
64 is there.
64-1 is there.
Kindly peruse that.
No, that will come later on. But the
Okay.
question is that 64-1 is registered.
Huh.
On perusal of the case and other aspects may be there, you may be at least submitted
madam.
that 64 may not attack, but as a whole, if you go by the registered case, it is a 64 is there.
Yes, my lord.
Now you are in 72 days.
72 days, my lord.
Yes, Portakul, Ki Sharma, what can be done?
For the net from Boku, my lord.
Well,
I don't have shortcut.
kindly peruse the FIR, my lord.
What to do, Sharma?
Shortly, maybe then, my lord. What is that?
I mean, the 2 days already. Proceeded.
No.
Kindly peruse the FIR, my lord.
No, I'll finish the FIR later on, we'll just submit it.
Further, just have to
So how old the daughter was?
19 years. SR page 11.
You are rightly saying that as per FIR, no rape was there.
Yes, my lord, as per
It was
11.
an attempt.
Is the second. Kindly, you understand?
Heard Mr. You are Mr.
Alcoholic.
Heard Mr. Alpha Ilan petition. And also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional PP, appearing on behalf of said respondent. This is an application under section so and so in connection with swears. It is submitted by Mr. Sharma that CD not received, and he CD not received, though reminder has been issued, reminder has been issued to the IO. This next para, Mr. Korita submitted in this regard that the present accused petitioner is in custody since last 72 days, and hence considering his length of detention, he may be enlarged on bail. He further submitted that the case, this is not a case under section 64(1) BNS, as there was no allegation of rape against the present petitioner, except an allegation of attempt to commit rape. Next para, considering the submission made by learned counsel for the petitioner, statement made in the FIR, vis-a-vis the length of detention already undergone by the accused petitioner, I find that further custodial interrogation may not be necessary for the interest of the investigation. Accordingly, I find it a fit case to extend this. Case is pending where? Case is pending in which place? Boko. Boko means Kamrup.
Rural.
To the satisfaction of CGM, Kamrup, Amin law. Of we were granted bail.
Item 21 to 24.
These are all connected.
Yes, madam, out of same FIR.
Actually.
My lord, regular bail, my lord, and your lordship in this case, basically, my lord, punishment is 7 years, my lord. And 316, 3 my criminal breach of trust, and 3184, my lord, cheating. So without my lord, following Ernest Kumar, they have been taken to custody, my lord. Now the so far 21 is concerned, about 41 days today, my lord. And the rest items are more than 50 days, my lord.
Yes.
So my lord, ultimately everything is
21 is 40,
40 days, but 21 is 41 days.
41 days.
21.
And others?
Other are more than 50 days, my lord.
22 is 52 days.
My lord, here we have not received the case there, my lord. One report is received, my lord. Here it is said that the case there is in the, my lord, Chief Judicial Magistrate Testpur, my lord. Punitpur, my lord. That's why it was not sent up. Lordship may short that may be given, we'll put it next week.
That cannot be ground of CGM. Your lordship calls CD and matter is pending before the CGM, madam. That is how they are there to mind say like this, madam. Always, madam, this could get preference all the time, madam. It cannot be a ground that it is pending for the CGM, madam, and
Short that may be given next week, my lord, we'll put it the case there.
23/6, madam, first it is a city call, then 27/6, then 17/7. 3 days, madam. Is it a ground if fundamental rights is involved, madam? And madam,
Now 40, as per the 21 is 41 days,
yes,
22, 52 days,
52 days.
23.
Same.
All of 60 days is statutory period, madam.
After the same for.
Is it a case of 60 days? No, I think.
Yes, 60 days, madam. Your Lord, can you say section 3163, criminal breach of trust. 261 and 3184, cheating. Idea 420 and idea 407. Both 7 years, madam.
My lord, better fiction to is there, my lord. We'll put it the case there, my lord. Here, my lord.
Last time also they said same thing.
In gold, my lord, 3 crores 28,000,
Oh.
28 like that.
So that I am not on that.
Huge
Madam.
amount, my lord.
Madam, your lordship maybe. Madam, I am equally
Next
concerned.
Tuesday you can produce.
My lord. Full time, my lord.
Leave your power by to you. Because long, I mean, use, the allegation of use, misappropriation of use quantity, huge amount, 3 crores,
Yes,
28
but
lakhs.
these persons, they are not the main persons, fine.
Who is the main person?
But the problem is that, my lord, how my petitioner. Problem is, my lord, these people come because ultimately they have been allured by this type of scheme, my lord. So this way, these person have been, my lord, with my court.
Hello, 2 crore 83 lakh already frozen and given to the informant. We have annex documents.
From whom?
From that, there was that one credit form was there, it was there, so it was transferred to that account, so
Done.
the amount was there. So that amount already returned back to those orders also here. And here one ground, Learned Senior always stated, but 35(3) not followed because one line they've stated they will evade, that cannot be a ground possibly, So
Okay,
kindly
then
short
you
date.
will be able to bring it on Tuesday. List on Tuesday.
Even there is violation of 48 also because these are subsequent to Dhyan.
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday,
If
29th.
city is not received, your lordship will consider.
Kindly,
My lord, 60 days was statutory period, my lord.
Kindly.
What remains, money has been, as I have been
Yes.
told, I did not have knowledge, my lord.
Pardon.
Almost all, my lord, 2 crore 83 of paid, only hardly 20 lakhs or something remains.
No, it was 3 crores.
No,
3
balance-
crores?
Balance.
Oh, balance, what I am saying,
85.
balance, my lord. 2 crores 83 lakhs already paid, my.
Not only.
Return.
No,
That is frozen. Frozen.
He's saying,
No,
he
Frozen.
has annexed the
No,
copy.
frozen and given to the Jimma.
Frozen and given.
Jimma given. Kindly
Huge
make
amount.
that, my lord, it will be considered positively.
Function depot. It will not be some trying to fix it. Because we don't have any option.
You are going on.
আৰু 3টা চাইট আছে 10টা মান টাৱাৰ পাই গৈছে আগতে বুজি আছে
Kindly one line more positively, my lord, kindly.
Kindly.
Kindly, my lord.
Anyway, I think your lordship will remember my request. That is enough, my lord. Huh? My lord, item 33, if possible, not inconvenient, can be taken at 2, my lord, because I am going to file the trial. Huh? No, same city, no, same FIR, no.
Item number 33, my lord, case very not received.
Anyway, my lord, 33 and 46, my lord, at 2, my lord. At 2, my lord, if possible.
You wanted to fix it at
At 2, my lord. 33 and 46, my lord. Your lord kindly consider. I am going to my lord, Friday prayer, my lord. That's.
okay, that's all. That's
That's
very
fine.
fine then.
Oh,
33, you're saying 33 and
And 46.
46.
46.
My lord, from 21 to 20.
Mr. Chaudhary is praying and why we will not cooperate, definitely.
My lord?
Hmm.
You are seeking that it should be fixed at 2, then definitely will cooperate. Okay.
Just fiction 21 to 24, it is fiction.
Tuesday.
29 Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday.
And item 25 and 26.
No, 27 to কি কৰিলে? Just a second. 27 কি কৰিলে?
My lord, 25, 26.
No. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 and 26.
25, 26 is different.
Sorry. 25? Oh,
25, 26 different.
Oh, very sorry. 25 and 26 are connected. Okay.
Lordship, this has the CD was called for the
CD was
CD
called
was called for lordship, shown arrest case lordship.
You have received this?
Not received CD.
2 days, 52 days, lordship, 60 days mandatory period, lordship.
From Satgaon, my lord, we'll put this.
Monday, lordship, or
No,
Tuesday,
Monday.
lordship.
Now see, if
So is
seeking
there
short dates, it's we are not in a position to give any short date in fact, but it is the same case. Here also cases of serious in nature, I think. The ATM, these things are done, fake card and all.
Tuesday, lordship,
Tuesday not possible.
52
Already
days. lordship.
25 matters have been fixed on Tuesday by us from that registries.
30 on lordship. Wednesday.
Rough 30 পাৰিব নেকি? কি কৰিম আৰু ক'ব পৰা নাই আৰু দি থাওক নহ'লে ৰিস্ক কৰিলে কৰিব নকৰিলে নাই 52 days you are in custody.
Other shown arrest case.
You are from this one from
Satgaon.
You also inquire about regarding the submission of the charge sheet, if any. The both the matters we are going to list on 30. Is CD not received, issue reminder. Or he get that or CD not received, issue reminder 29/4. Are you to get that 25/26 or CD not received, issue reminder? Oh.
27.
Yes, what about 27? You received here, CD?
Harry was called for me.
Yes, yes.
27, my lord. Not received, my lord. CD not received.
He also not received.
Not received.
Can I pray?
How are in, you are in?
I am
custody
in
since when?
jail since you are 24/5. As on today, 61 days.
24/5. It is 90 days of it?
Mine. My lord, I pray a short day, man, if possible, man.
Can it be fast take it by somehow? Somehow we are managing to give you on 5th of August. 5th of August.
Deeply obliged.
CD not
deeply-
received, issue reminder. Of
Deeply obliged.
28.
CD received here.
It's
My-
kindly possible for time being read.
My lord,
Add
that may be
to-
fixed at 2, my lord.
At 2, though, many matters have been already fixed. I don't know. Otherwise at 2, because we don't have any time being. He is coming, yours is coming.
Yes.
Okay, then we are giving it timing. If it reaches before 1, then we'll be otherwise at 2.
Obliged.
You need it here at 2.
He has to go through it, my lord.
Who? Mr. Botakur?
Kuldeep, my lord. Kuldeep.
Oh, acha, acha. Then at 2? At 2. At 2.
Obliged, sir.
Item 29.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, I am on interim. Because there was call for my lord.
No, no. My lord, charge sheet submitted, my lord.
You were on interim there?
Interim, man.
Heard Mr. S.M. Abdullah, S.M. Mullah, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional PP, appearing on behalf of suit respondent. Next query, it is submitted by Mr. Sharma that the case has already been charged by its CS number.
37 of 2025, dated 28/2/25.
So and so. And baki interim what asile, interim may be extended till 15 days. So we are going to extend your interim till 15 days from date of order. Even within between, you can appear with a regular bail application.
Obliged, man.
This was.
41.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, it took some to this.
31 CD received here.
My lord, CD not received, my lord.
Interim also.
CD not received, my lord. It was sent back for update, my lord, in the last occasion, my lord.
Updated case diary.
Right.
You are on interim, I think.
Interim.
Updated case diary not received. Issue reminder. When it can be listed.
My lord, on Mankasar, my lord, last part of August, 28.
28/08. Interim be extended till next date of listing. Your interim may extend it.
Development.
Item 33.
33 is at 2 p.m.
33 and 46 at 2.
At 2. Yes, we consider.
34.
34, 35.
Yes, what about 34?
You please, Your Honor.
CD received.
34 CD received, but my lord, here petitioner is in interim, my lord. But
Okay.
here, my lord, in this case, PM report not conclusive, statement of the petitioner is not available in the CD, my lord. Otherwise,
But on the last occasion also updated case diary was called for. Then this entry is, last entry is
last entry is on 7/7/25, man.
7/7. 7/7/25, then it is updated one only.
Yes, my lord.
Because last date was on 25/06/2025.
Yes.
When the updated one is called for, if it is on 7/7, that almost updated can be considered as updated.
But till now, yes, till now, the present petitioner not yet appeared before this.
So you have not appeared.
Yes, for my instruction, they appeared, my lord.
There is.
His bail order is available there, no?
Bail order is also maintained. Yes, bail order is there in the case. Bail bond. Interim bail order is there. Sorry, my lord, their bail bond is there in the case diary, but their statement is not there in the case. Only bail bond is there. So
That
they
means
appeared.
they appeared, but their statements were not raised.
Maybe not recorded.
Otherwise, regarding materials, my lord, from the case diary, there are materials against the accused persons. My lord. Here in this case, FIR laws on 13/4/2005. Within 10 months of the marriage, the incident happened. My lord.
And she died.
Yes.
And
And my
petitioner,
lord,
my lord,
on 11/4, due to my lord out of physical and mental torture, my lord, initially on 11/4/25, this is went to the her parental house. Thereafter, on 12/4/25, the accused petitioners again taken her back to their house, my lord. Thereafter, on 13/3, this incident, my lord, of suicide or is incident occurred. Till now, my lord, whether suicide or my lord,
It's not there.
cause of death is not yet
Then cause of death is to be there.
certain.
petitioner is the mother-in-law and sister-in-law, my lord.
They are 1, 2, 3 or no?
Lordship.
Accused number, they are also accused number 1, 2, 3.
They
The
are
petitioners are also accused number 1, 2, 3, or they are the others?
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Accused number 3 and 4.
3 and
Three
4. 1 and 2 is the husband and
Mother-in-law and sister-in-law.
mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law and sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law.
Because against them also there is a clear allegation.
Yes, from the witnesses, my lord, there are materials, my lord.
Sister-in-law, she married, he
From the
resided in
dates
her
of the
husband's
incident,
house
my lord,
in
because
another
here
place.
out of due to because from 11/4 thereafter 12/4 returned back and on the
That is
next day
surprising,
13/4
yes.
my lord committed. Yes, so these are the
And the cause of death is also to be ascertained, otherwise whether it is a suicidal or
yes.
homicidal or the strangulation, we cannot say. No?
After obtaining interim they appear.
Where appear, my lord? Will cooperate.
It seems they have appeared, but their statement is not there.
Statement is not.
Otherwise, you have appeared, your the
I
bail order
should
is
have
also there.
recorded, my lord.
Don't know why. Okay, we'll pass in direction. Heard Mr. R. Ali, Islamic Council for the petition. Sorry, H.A. Ahmed. Heard Mr. H.A. Ahmed, Islamic Council for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Waterford, Islamic Election PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Waterford that the CD received, but same is not updated one. And statement of the accused petitioners are also not available in the case diary. Further, he submitted that the FSL report or the PM report is also not conclusive, and hence the cause of death also could not be ascertained till date. In that regard, it is submitted by Mr. Ahmed that as per his instructions, his client, the petitioners have already appeared before the IO, and their statements are also recorded. Post upon perusal of the case diary, it is seen that the order of interim bail and bail bonds are also available in the case diary. But surprisingly, their statements were not recorded by the IO. In view of this, the IO is hereby directed to record the statement of the accused petitioners, if necessary, for the interest of the investigation, and CDB returned, call for a updated one along with the statement of the petitioners and the PM/FSL report, conclusive PM/FSL report. 2939, any date?
No, my lord, 19.
1. Interim be continued till next date of post.
Supplementary clause list, bail hearing, BA. Item 59.
Fifty-nine is connected with item 53, my lord.
Final science.
Yes, my lord.
59 is connected with
With 53, my lord.
59 is connected with 53.
Same FIR, my lord. 53 is ABCDs.
53 is connected with 59.
Yes. My lord, may taken up 59 first, my lord, it's a regular bill.
Yes, CD you have received?
This monastery is available.
Yes.
As of today, my lord, 63 days, FIR is at page number 10, my lord.
You submitting on 59, na?
I think 59 first, my lord.
FIR is at page?
Page number 10. May I read the vernacular one, my lord? Which is at page number 13, my lord. মহাশয়, এজাহাৰকাৰীৰ অভিনয় নিবেদন এই যে যোৱা ইংৰাজী 12/3/2025 তাৰিখে ৰাতি 7:50 বজাত মোৰ ককায়েক মহম্মদ আব্দুল মান্নান চৌধুৰী 63 নিজা গৃহত নামাজ পঢ়ি থকা অৱস্থাত কোনোবা অচিনাক্ত দুষ্কৃতিকাৰী অনাধিকাৰ ককায়েক নামাজ পঢ়ি থকা কোঠাত প্ৰৱেশ কৰি পৰিকল্পিতভাৱে প্ৰাণে মৰাৰ উদ্দেশ্যে চোকা অস্ত্ৰৰে মূৰত কোব মৰাত মূৰত গুৰুতৰ জখম হৈ তেজ নিগৰি পৰাত ককায়েক চিঞৰি অজ্ঞান হৈ মাটিত ঢলি পৰে। চিঞৰ শুনি ওচৰ চুবুৰীয়া ঘটনাস্থলীত উপস্থিত হোৱাত দুষ্কৃতিকাৰী ঘটনাস্থলীৰ পৰা পলায়ন কৰে। আত্মীয় স্বজনে ততালিয়াকৈ মোৰ ককায়েকক ভোলা আৰক্ষী থানাৰ জৰিয়তে মঙলদৈ অসামৰিক চিকিৎসালয়ত ভৰ্তি কৰে। কিন্তু আঘাত গুৰুতৰ হোৱাত উন্নত চিকিৎসাৰ বাবে NH নাৰায়ণা ছুপাৰ স্পেচিয়েলিটি হস্পিটেল গুৱাহাটীত ভৰ্তি কৰে আৰু পৰৱৰ্তী সময়ত শাৰীৰিক অৱস্থাত অধিক জটিল হোৱাত ৰহমান হস্পিটেল গুৱাহাটীত ভৰ্তি কৰা হয়। বৰ্তমান মোৰ ককায়েক সংকটজনক অৱস্থাত মৃত্যুৰ সৈতে যুঁজি আছে। My lord, incident was happened on 12/3, my lord, and FIR was lodged in 16/3, my lord. And FIR, our name is not there, and it is indicated that, my lord, when the incident happened, my lord, no one in the room, perhaps no one noticed who is the unknown assailant, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, the petitioner herein and the petitioner of the other cases, my lord, the victim and
Here
the
only one petitioner, 59.
yes. Here the petitioner is the brother-in-law of the petitioner number 1 of the 58 and 53 item, my lord. And in the petitioner number 1 in the 53 item is the stepbrother of the victim and the informant.
Now tell about first 59. Who is he?
He is the brother-in-law of the
Victim.
As well as the informant. He married the step-sister of informant and the victim, my lord. And he also worked with the other petitioner in the 53, my lord, Mukhtar Hussain, work with him in his furniture showroom, my lord.
And 53, item number 53 is also related with victim.
Yes, my lord. There are two petitioners in item number 53. Petitioner number 1 is the stepbrother of the victim as well as the informant. And petitioner number 2 is the nephew of the petitioner number 1, and he also nephew of the victim and there is a quarrel between the petitioner number 1 of item number 53 and the informant, my lord. And all of the petitioner have good relation with the victim, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, the 164 statement of the victim is required to be looked into, my lord, as well as the my lord medical reports. Medical report obviously show the injuries, my lord, but the question is who inflicted injuries to the victim, because FIR disclosed that no one shown who is the assailant. Otherwise, in the FI which is lost after a few days, the name of the assailant will be there. But it is not, and maybe it is perhaps known by the victim. And as this 164 statement is required because that statement is given without any, my lord.
Yes, who is the victim? Name of the victim?
Victim name is Abdul Mannan Chaudhary.
Abdul Malnan. Chaudhary.
164, victim statement is.
So 164 is valuable. Because we know that, my lord, the victim was pressurized to state something before the police, my lord. That's why I am pray for looking into the 164 statement because it was.
Is there?
164 is not available, Lordship. Otherwise, victim statement is there, injury report is previous, Lordship. Photographs are also there. And in victim statement, he implicated this petitioner.
It's a 161 statement, my lord. 164 statement is very much required because 164 statement is given
Very
before.
much required means what had happened. Generally, what we see in case of suppose POXO, say murder, say 376. These are the main cases wherein the IO prayed for recording of the statement under section 164 or 183 BNS. But the rest of the cases, in all cases, invariably in all cases, their prayer may not be there. We at this stage, we cannot say whether there was any prayer for recording of 164. Now you are insisting that 164 should be there, but we don't know 164 whether it was recorded or not. That is the issue. We cannot say.
Yes, that is correct. But we have instruction that, my lord, the informant has pressurized the victim. So at this when 164 statement is given before the magistrate, it is without any pressure, my lord.
But
That's
we
what
can say, how can we say now?
So
From where we
it
can
is,
say?
whether 164 is not.
If it is 164 is not available, where from you procure? Otherwise, you have to peruse this. What do you mean to say? I mean, case record. If there is any order, order may be there in case record. Scan copy of the case record. The order may be available in regards to the prayer. But as you have submitted, there is no 164.
So
Before us, no 164. That is the case.
because there is a quarrel between the informant and the petitioner number 1 of the item number 53, my lord. Otherwise, because there is no reasons for the petitioners to assault the victim, because they have good relations, my lord.
The interview person. Lordship, kindly peruse regarding item number 59, Lordship. Mukhtar Hussain and Mubarak Hussain, IO note is there that they are not cooperating, Lordship. Most probably, Lordship, interim was there, Lordship.
So in 53, interim was there.
No, my lord, I have to check, my lord, I forget.
One
my lord, I'm
notice
sorry, my
that
lord.
there that we are getting interim there.
Not, it is, no, it is.
Interim person.
Interim, though, we cannot say whether interim is there or not. Interim is not available.
Because on last occasion, interim was not granted, my lords.
Yes, it is not there.
My lord. Yes, I am, my learned colleague has said, but I'm confused.
No, she is saying from here only that they are not.
That's why I'm confused because
Here
Is there.
Mukhtar and one is Mukhtar and other one is
one is Mukhtar and other is Mubarak, my lord.
Mukhtar and Mubarak.
My lord.
And 59 is
Abdul Ghazi.
Abdul Ghazi.
My lord. Abdul Ghazi is behind bar 63 days, my lord. I don't believe, my lord. He is in judicial custody.
Yes, there is a note. Muhammad Arorpa interim priest bail or order copy Puagose. Is there any case earlier lost by you?
Oh, yes, my lord. Earlier in we filed an anticipatory bail petitions, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I forget. Before the Lords Court below, my lord, interim was granted. And thereafter he appeared, what happened, I don't know, my lord, as per my instruction, my lord.
He not
And
appeared.
thereafter, my lord, the bail was rejected, my lord. The bail was rejected.
You have suppressed the entire fact, you have suppressed.
No, no, in the petition, I have annexed, my lord. Bail order.
Annexed?
Yes,
What annexed?
bail order.
You have annexed the bail order here? Have you made any statement here that your earlier bail petition interim was granted? You have not cooperated and your petition was rejected. Is there any?
My lord, I have stated, my lord.
Show us.
5 minutes.
Hmm?
Page number
Para?
5, page number 5, para 6 minutes. That on apprehending arrest, the petitioner jointly filed an anticipatory bail petition before the Learned Court of Additional Sessions of Dharan. The said bail petition was rejected as registered as mixed B case number so and so in the said bail application. The Learned Court below had ordered that so while called for the case diary granted interim bail to the petitioner. And second, my lord, that on getting the interim bail, the petitioner appeared before the investigating officer of the case, but their statement were not recorded by him. The said bail petition was finally heard by the Learned Court of Additional Sessions of Dharan on that day, Learned Court of Additional Sessions of Dharan had ordered to reject the bail prayer of the petitioner. But that bail prayer was not rejected on the ground that we are not appeared. It's on the basis of the CD matter, it is rejected, which is at Annex 3, my lord, rejection order. Please withdraw. From page number 22, my lord, bottom. Perusal of the case diary highlights that initiating investigation, IO has recorded statement of material witnesses as well as the informant of the victim, and there are sufficient implicating materials pointing out the involvement of the accused persons Mukhtar Hussain and Mubarak Hussain with commission of alleged offense. The medical report on the case record showed that the injury sustained by the victim find as a grievous. Considering the above, I do not find the merit in the pre-arrest bail prayer preferred by the accused person Mukhtar Hussain and Mubarak Hussain. Hence, ordered at 3/6/2025, by the court granting interim pre-arrest bail to the accused persons Mukhtar Hussain and Mubarak Hussain till disposal of the instant bail petition is not extended and the bail petition accused persons are rejected.
First come to 59. Heard Mr. M.A.I. Hussain, still on it, counsel for a petition. And also heard M.S. Enda, still on it, additional PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application, eta AB eta BA. This is an application on the section so and so in connection with so and so. CD received, federal receipt. It is submitted by Mr. Hussain that the present accused petitioner is in custody since last 24/5/2025 as on today. He is in custody since last 61 days, and hence, considering his length of detention, he may be released on bail. If further submitted that the present petitioner is also not involved in the alleged offense, and from the FIR itself, it can be seen that some miscreants have assaulted a victim, victim, and he sustained injury on his person. The case is lost only on the grudge against the present petitioner, against the present, and he has been implicated in this case only on the grudge that he who married the step sister of the informant and the victim. However, considering his length of detention already undergone by the accused petitioner, he may be released on bail. Petitioner is ready and willing to extend his further cooperation in the investigation of this case if he is granted with the privilege of bail. Next, MS and still on additional PP submitted in this regard that there are sufficient incriminating materials against the present accused petitioner and the victim himself implicated the present petitioner who attacked the victim on the day of incident. Accordingly, and she further submitted that the petitioner sustained grievous injury on his person due to attack by the present petitioner, along with others. Accordingly, she raised objection in allowing the accused petitioner to go on bail at this stage. Next paragraph. Considering hearing this submission made by learned counsel for questions, I have also perused the case diary, and it is seen that there are the implementing measures against the present petitioner. However, without going into detail of the merit of the case, only considering the length of detention already undergone by the accused petitioner for 61 days, I find that further custodial interrogation of the present petitioner may not be required for the purpose of investigation. Accordingly, the to be satisfaction.
The satisfaction of my lord, Chief Judicial Magistrate Dorong.
Hola PSD, CGM Dorong. Now 53 to 53, same so and so, so and so. It is submitted by Mr. Hussain that the present accused petitioners are also innocent and they have not committed any such offense as alleged in the FIR. They were entitled in this case as the petitioner number 1 is the step brother of the informant and the victim, and the petitioner number 2 is the nephew of the
Petitioner number one?
petitioner number the nephew of the petitioner number 1. He further submitted that same submission দিব that some miscreants করে দিব এখানে same submission দিব. However, both the petitioners are ready and willing to cooperate so and so. Next para. MS does still on additional PP submitted in this regard that these two accused petitioners were earlier granted with interim protection, but from the CD reveals that they have not cooperated in the investigation of this case, and they did not appear to record their statement or to extend their cooperation in the investigation of this case. She further submitted that considering the nature and gravity of the offense, conduct of the accused petitioners, the prayer for pre-arrest bail may not be considered at this stage. Next paper, hearing this submission made by learned counsel for both sides, I have also perused the case record and case diary, wherefore it is seen that earlier these two petitions were granted with interim pre-arrest bail by the learned session judge Dorong Mongol with a direction to appear before the IO and to cooperate in the investigation. But while passing the order by the learned session judge, learned session judge dated 19/6/2025 in Miss B case number 245/2025, it has been observed that
On page number 22, bottom madam.
তাতে observation একো নাই pass the order considering the nature and gravity of the offense, nature and gravity of the offense, and the earlier interim pre-arrest bail dated 3/6/2025 was rejected. So while you made a statement in your para 5.
Yes, madam.
That
Because madam,
your this interim was rejected.
yes, madam.
Dated
Telling order, madam.
but you have dated that, but their statements were not recorded.
My lord, because my lord, I have.
But the observation is a bit different.
My lord,
There's no such observation in the order passed by the learned session judge.
My lord.
That as because you have not cooperated in investigation or your statements were not available, Only on the that ground, your petition, interim was rejected. But it's not the case.
Observation.
It is on the material considering the materials, but you have not, you have submitted otherwise. Why? You are submitting that your statement were not recorded, and for that reason only your interim was rejected.
No, I'm not.
Once you have suppressed the, initially you have suppressed their submission, subsequently you have submitted that in para 5 this submission is also not wrong, proper. Don't suppress the matters and it came straight forward, and why you are suppressing all this? You are the person, you are the advocate who appeared. Then
May I correct, my lord? Because the order, I have asked them, my lord, and they said they appeared, but their statement was not recorded, and also the order does not reflect about that aspect, my lord.
definitely it doesn't reflect that aspect
Reflected
that here,
that aspect.
but you have to submit it that manner only. Yes, it is. Last two line. Invoke open in the investigation. But subsequently considering the matters in the case diary, and the gravity of the offense, vis-a-vis the involvement of the present two petitioners in the alleged offense, their interim pre-arrest bail order was rejected, and the petition for pre-arrest bail was accordingly rejected. To stop further on perusal of the case diary, as pointed out by MS Das, it is seen that in spite of receiving the order of interim pre-arrest bail, these two petitioners did not appear before the IO, and their statements could not be recorded, and thus they were not cooperating the investigation of this case. In next para, in view of the entire circumstances of this case, nature of gravity of the offense, vis-a-vis considering the conduct of the accused petitioners, I do not find it a fit case to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to these two petitioners, and accordingly, the prayer for pre-arrest bail is hereby stands resolved. Your 53 is rejected. 59 is allowed.
But I am sorry because of that, my lord. Some
কিবা কিবি আছে চাই ল'ব লাগিব ঠিক আছে বহুত কেইটা আছে আৰু কিবি অৰ্ডাৰ আছে নাই না সব এইটো ৰিটাৰ্ণ কৰি দিব
Finding item 19.
May I please, your lordship? Well, here in this matter.
For sure you have gone through this.
yes, my lord. I follow the country.
Yes.
So, my lord, here in this case, lordship, the petitioner was behind the bar since last 1 year, 8 months and 9 days, lordship. And the prime accused, lordship, the petitioner was the occupant of that vehicle, lordship. Whereas the vehicle was a private vehicle, lordship, and the main owner as well as driver was already released, lordship, by this honorable in the fact petition, lordship. Well, your lordship may kindly gone through the order dated 14/5/2025, lordship, passed in 480, bail application 480/2025.
Where you have annex page number?
I have not annexed, lordship, because after filing of this petition, lordship, that was allowed, lordship, by that petition was already tagged, lordship, along with the our file, lordship. Because the lordship scan copy was on that petition, lordship.
What is the BA number?
Or your lordship may kindly peruse the order, lordship.
Well, no, what is the BA number?
BA number 480, lordship.
480,
480/2025.
Along with
the matter,
Along with the matter. Yes.
Yeah, it is already taken.
Yes, order is here, lordship.
Anyway, yes. Then you have gone through this, no?
I have gone through this. In the earlier order, that is what my learned friend is, my lord,
relied, that is, it is in the matter, my lord was pleased to grant the bail to the co-accused on the ground of arrest. Here regarding the same submission of the Bihan Kumar, my lord, that was made, that is the non-compliance of the section 50, my lord, as in the stated by the honorable apex court. So, my lord, I am not taking the precious time of this honorable court, my lord, as because the earlier order was there, my lord, that is on passed on 14/5/2025, my lord. There in the, my lord, here also, in this case also, the co-accused on the same footing, my lord, because from the vehicle, my lord, contrabands recovered, my lord. One was the driver, another was the co-occupant, my lord. Here he is a co-occupant, my lord. Another was in the driver's seat, my lord. The contraband recovered, my lord. In this, in earlier, my lord, that is the earlier order, my lord, where my lord granted bail to the co-accused. Here, my lord, my learned colleague, my lord, who was at that time, he, my lord, make the submission, which is relevant para, my lord, 14 and 15 of that, my lord, regarding that is the, my lord, that is the 15 of his, my lord, ground of arrest, my lord. In paragraph 14 and 15, my lord, Mr. Goswami was there at that time. He made that submission, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 14 and 15, my lord. My lord, that was also my, with the present case also, I am also relying on the same submission and that was there, my lord. Otherwise, my lord have gone for the same and released the co-accused on that. Here
What
only
is the stage of the case at present? Do you have any instructions in that regard?
My lord,
Whether any this evidence has been recorded, what is it?
my lord, regarding the evidence, the thing is that my lord, record is available up to 14/2/2025. Because my lord, it is a from the record of the dispose of matter, my lord. Up to the record, we don't have, my lord.
So,
My lord,
what
For
is the
that reason,
instruction?
my lord, then we have to, my lord, call for the up to this matter record.
My lord, as per observation lordship, there are 9 witnesses lordship and 1 already examined lordship, as per observation made in the earlier order lordship.
But that is on my
No,
lord,
earlier order
11/2024.
That's what I am asking.
414.5, yes, lordship. And as on today, lordship, only 1 examined lordship. There are
Do you
no,
have any instructions there?
lordship, I have instructions, lordship, that no witnesses was examined subsequently, lordship. Till now,
It will be recorded if you have made some instructions.
yes, ma'am.
You can have obtained the
One
CIS from the CIS system, the copy of the order also.
Because my lord, here, my lord, our record is available up to 24/2/2025.
Yes,
my lord.
that is why I'm
Yes,
just
my lord.
asking.
And PW1 who was examined and discharged on 16/11/2024, my lord. Now
16/11/24.
24, my lord. Now it is 7, my lord. Or my lord may call the up to date 10, my lord, record along with the status report, my lord. After that, my lord, 24/2/2025.
Or you just give me within 5 minutes, you just tell us. Take instructions and just report before this court whether any other witnesses have been examined, because last witness or the only one witness was examined on 16/11/2025 as reported. And thereafter, I don't know, because it are already say about 6-7 months left.
After a few minutes.
Yes, after a few minutes. Okay. Otherwise, your submission I have recorded.
Yes, sir.
More or less same submission I
It's the
think.
same submission.
Let him give to you.
My lord.
Item 28.
If he allowed it. Here
what happened,
No,
Lord?
এইটো কথা কথা কোৱা নাই, এইটোৰ লগত যিটো আগৰ ৰেকৰ্ডটো আছে, BA কিবা এটা আছে নহয়, আৰু কেছ ৰিপৰ্ট, এই গোটেইকেইটা একেলগে। এইটো লিপাকে লৈছিলে আগতে, so he will এইটো you take all these
Interim
things, because there are the way of this one আছে তো, more or less similar order with same line of routine member আপুনি লৈ ল'ব। কোনটো item দিছে? 2028. Yes, 28. Yes.
Lordship, what happened in this case, Lordship? Here, Lordship, part charges were given, Lordship. Against my husband, charges was filed, Lordship. In the initial at the motion stage, Lordship. When I made submission, I may state that against her husband, charges was filed, Lordship. So the court has, Lordship, called for the TCR, Lordship. And in respect of this petitioner, Lordship, charges is yet to be filed, Lordship. So CD will be necessary, Lordship. Today I have checked it, Lordship. There
Only TCR has been.
My lord.
TCR has come now. And other information also I have heard that against her also charges has been filed lordship. Subsequently, when she appeared, recorded her statement, thereafter charges was filed. I have got information lordship, but I do not have the number and all lordship. So let him confirm.
You also don't have any number.
Here, my lord, TCR was called for by earlier order 28 to 2025, my lord. So, my lord, we didn't call for the CD, my lord, from our office. That's the reason. So, my lord, then call for the CD. If CD is available, it will come, or otherwise, if what my learned friend has stated that she has filed, that also we will get the information, my lord.
If CD is called for, then information definitely will.
Definitely will come lordship.
Heard Mr. Espone. Otherwise, you were interim earlier.
I'm in interim.
Heard Mr. Espone, Delaney counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. K. Busher, Delaney additional PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. The scanned copy of the TCR has already been received, but it is submitted by Mr. Mune that the departure sheet was filed against the husband of the present petitioner. And during at that relevant point of time, the case was not charged against the present petitioner. However, he has the information at present that charge sheet might have been submitted against the present petitioner. Accordingly, both the Mr. Moni as well as additional PP, Mr. Busser insisted to call for the case diary along with the report. Let the case diary be called for. Interim granted to the present petitioner be extended till next date of listing. When it can be listed?
My lord, interim is there, my lord.
Give a bit longer.
Yes,
we have some.
yes, my lord, because my lord's own muscles, since are also there, my lord. Then, my lord, September, my lord, it is the 4th, my lord, 4th or 5th.
Will do look.
Till then interim order shall come.
Yes, interim.
Lordship. Much obliged, your lordship. Much obliged.
Finding item 33.
My mother-in-law and
We have
daughter-in-law.
received the case diary here.
Yes, 33 case diary not received.
33 notices.
33 not received.
But last 3 times my matter came, one day they say CD came, but they have not seen. 18/6. 12/6.
Actually, my lord, 33 is my lord Sonai PS case number 27, and item number 46 is my lord Sonai PS 47/25. So my impression is that my lord, both the matters are of the same, my lord.
Oh, actually,
Yes, yes.
the petitioner is same.
No,
This is
no.
Then why
This
did
6 item is different, case number is different, but police station name is same. So he thought that my both the case,
So both the cases are totally different cases.
Oh, different case.
case different, case different, both the cases different.
So in this
In
So
case,
now in AB, this is 33 in connection with 32, you have not received the case. Right?
But here in case one case, my mother-in-law is on interim. So his
Petitioner number 2, mother-in-law is in.
mother of the number 1. Mother of number 1. Actually, my lord, that is number 1, his younger brother married the daughter of the informant. And allegation is that, my lord, some allegation is there against number 1 and 2 also, my lord, but 2 was given because he is male, my lord. But whether it is a case, your lordship, 3 days already gone, my lord, can your lordship, and this is FIR, my lord, once, just, if first, this is up to your lordship, my lordship may consider, may not consider, my lord.
Let it be CD be constant to CD only. Your interim for 2 will be
Or
extended.
interim only in respect of 1, my lord.
Yes, in respect of 1, there was no interim.
Yes. And number 1, not in the interim, my lord.
But you see, you have managed since 22/5/2025.
And manage means your lordship, this also requires some cost also.
Anyway,
Additional, they have filed, no? We have filed, my lord.
what additional?
We have filed one additional affidavit also, my lord.
That is already tagged here?
Yes, I think it is that. Take reason or no?
Yes, it has been tagged. On what context you have submitted this additional?
My lord, actually, case is pending, your lordship will find page 23. Item 33. Person need to ask any additional affidavit.
additional 9.
You have not received the additional? Additional is in here in this case record, it is there.
Not there in my plan.
But then if you don't, we'll see to it. We'll mention that additional affidavit has already been recorded. Heard Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary, the learned senior advocate, assisted by
H.I. Chaudhary.
H.I. Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petition, and also heard Mr. P. Bodhaku, the learned additional PP appearing on behalf of state respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Bodhaku that the CD not received, though reminder was issued to the IO. Mr. Chaudhary, the learned senior advocate, submitted that this is the third occasion.
Fourth, already 4 dead gone, my.
This is the fourth occasion wherein the CD could not be furnished by the IO. Could not furnish, and accordingly he submitted that the interim prayer for the petition number 2 may be considered. However, considering the entire aspects of the case, I do not find it justified to pass any order on interim bail for the accused petition number 1 at this stage. However,
One.
one,
Already given, my.
yes, 2 is already given. However, the additional PP is hereby directed to however, the IO is hereby directed to furnish the case diary on or before the next date of listing. In default, he may be served with a personal show cause notice. Interim granted to the petitioner number 2 is hereby extended till next date of listing. List accordingly where it can be listed, because 1 is not interim.
19.8. First one.
No, not 29, 19.8.
19.8.
Next month means what? Today is but
Oh, yes, next month.
That is what I'm saying, man.
Spend some more money.
I lift your lordship if possible, my lord. I know, my lord, your lordship about my lord.
19.8.
Item 46.
Here 46 we have received a case diary.
Yes, my lord. 46 case diary received, my lord.
46 is about an entire person claiming that to be tax collector. He has gone to the market at 9:30 p.m. Started collecting my taxes.
Yeah.
10:30 p.m. my lord. And therefore some people have prevented them, and ultimately some altercation took place. Maybe some assault also might have been done, my lord. FIR is there, grievous injury, but I don't think, my lord. So far the present petitioner's concern, my lord, your lord will find number 1 and 6 already arrested, my lord. Your lord kindly see FIR, page 14, my lord, page 14. To tell 7 person name is there, FIR.
1-4.
Page 14.
1 and 6.
1 and 6 already arrested. What are you arrested? No? So 1 and 6 are already arrested, my lord, on 17/7.
1 and 6.
6.
They are also petition.
1 and 6.
They are also petitioners, my lord. Petition number 1 and 6.
Number 1 and
Petition
6.
number 1 and 6. The number also same, my lord, 1 and 6. Now your lordship will find,
When they got arrested, you are saying?
17.
yes, 17/7.
17.
7. Now your lordship see, kindly see FIR, my lord. Page 14.
Yes, 1-4.
I, Savita Begum, wife of Kalamuddin. So and so, Sunai MB writing to bring to your notice that attention a grievous incident involving my husband, Sri Kalamuddin, market tax collector of the Sunai Municipal Board, who was brutally attacked on the night of 12/6 at around 10:30 p.m. The incident took place while he was returning home after collecting tolls from the market. He was suddenly surrounded by above-mentioned accused who threatened him, warning him not to collect tolls from the market and stating that he would be killed if he was seen there again. When he confronted them, they assaulted him with sharp weapons, including daws and knives with clear intent to kill. As a result of the brutal attacks, Sri Kalamuddin sustained serious injuries on his head, neck, etc. So and so, my lord. This heinous act is not only an attempt to murder by government official, but also a deliberate effort to instill fear and hate in the government servant. Now, the basic question, my lord, our case is that he is not at all tax collector. They have filed an affidavit saying that he was tax collector in 222, engaged. He was engaged in 222. 22, my lord. We have submitted copies of the latest attendance register, list of the permanent employee and the list of the casual employee. His name is not there, madam. Along with that here.
No, but in 2022, he was there.
They say, my lord, 22, he was engaged as on temporary basis. The termination at any moment without notice. That is that they have annexed, my lord. And we have your lordship will find our additional affidavit we have filed. Your lordship will find page 19, your lordship can this.
You know, additional affidavit.
Yes, additional page 19. We have collected from the office, my lord. But on oath we have given, my lord, page 19. Attendance register of February 25 regarding regular employee. His name is not there, my lord. Next page, same type we have given, original is page 21. Your lordship one, his name is not there. And our main advantage is that he is not at all, my lord, he is tax collector. He has, earlier he was there, engaged, my lord, but in the name of that year, he started to collect the money at 10:30 p.m. Then people confronted him, my lord. This is natural. Injury part, we don't know, we are not at all there, my lord. Injury part, maybe number 1, 6, those who have been arrested, they are main person, my lord. But so far the present result of injury, we have never, yeah, my lord, done anything there, my lord. CC camera is also there, my lord. Everything was there. My lord. Yeah. Thereafter, you possible find page 21 is the temporary employees. Page 21. 22 is the original copy collected from the office, my lord. Page 21. Here also his name is not there. So the very foundation is not there. He was not at all. He is not a tax collector, my lord. Just for one injury part that my learned friend will say, my lord, who are involved, who are not. So far we are concerned. So for the present period, other than 1 and 6, my lord, we are concerned. We have done nothing, my lord, no action, nothing at all. We have made, my lord. It is there after my hearing human kai, we have also gone there. We have gone there, my lord. But not all about the assault part, my lord. And they have given your lawsuit fine in the page appointment letter. They have stated also some cases are pending in some of the petitioners. That is, their affidavit, your lawsuit fine page 17, 16 and 17. Page 17 also, I see they have stated there are cases against them, RDR cases, man. Number 1, your lawsuit, page 17, paragraph 4. Your lawsuit got it. Page 17. Pinkuloskor already arrested. Against him, so many cases, man. Already arrested. Abdul Jabbar Bogovia, not arrested, but he arrested one of the petitioners. Then this case, you lost 21, 22. Nothing happened, madam. Nothing is there, madam. And even suppose I am involved in another case, does it mean that I am also involved here, madam? That cannot be, madam. Antecedent, sometime it may be considered. But then you lost one Afsal Laskar, Rinku Laskar already arrested. Afsal Laskar, Sunai case number 22. Cases of 22, madam. Then Rinku Laskar, 3 cases already arrested. He was already arrested, madam. 5 is Ranit. That also case is 20, my lord, is election related case, my lord. This one so far the Ranit Laskar is concerned. Election related case. This is what they have given the engagement letter. Your lawsuit on page 20 of that person, my lord, that victim. Page 20. Order is dated 33/05/22. In the interest of public service and so and so, so and so, so and so is hereby engaged as market toll tax collector under Sonai Municipal Board Market. He shall be responsible for collection. His remuneration shall be on commission basis. Engagement is purely temporary and subject to the satisfactory performance and adherence to the terms and conditions laid down by the board. Engagement will start from 1/6/22. This engagement may be terminated at any time without prior notice if found unsatisfactory. So he might have been terminated, but as pattern, he is no longer on the role of the municipality when the occurrence took place. So two things, my lord, here. One, he is not at all, my lord, market collector officially. And second one is our injury part, my lord. We are not there, my lord. We have nothing to do. We have gone after hearing the hue and cry there in the spot. And nothing more. In main person against whom so many cases are pending, they already they are taken into custody.
Yes, regarding my lord, here this is a case of my lord that all these accused person has assaulted the victim, my lord, and while he went there to collect tolls, my lord, from the municipal area. Now my learned senior has raised the point that whether he is a authorized tax collector or not. My lord, I will point out to that also, your lordship. Here from the bill, I'll just like to point out one line, my lord, from the note submitted by the IO, my lord. This heinous act is not only an attempt to murder a government official, but also a deliberate effort to instill fear and create an environment of lawlessness and chaos in the Sonai municipality. So from it reflects not a fair, my lord. This is the note of the IO, my lord. So from that it reflects that he is an authorized tax collector, my lord. Regarding that, my lord, whether any order of the, my lord, those of that, my lord, whether it can be to some. Yes. And my lord, regarding the incident, I would like to point out to your lordship, my lord, I have received 2 injury reports, my lord. And here there are materials against all the accused persons, how they, my lord, brutally assaulted the victim, my lord. 2 persons injured, my lord. One victim Kalamuddin, and while one another person, while trying to save him, my lord, while all these accused person assaulted, then one other person, Farizuddin, was also injured, my lord. Regarding the present accused person, my lord, present victim Kalamuddin, your lordship, injury is grievous by sharp weapon, and both the injury reports, my lord.
No,
Yes,
just,
and the statement of the-
before that, just tell us one thing. Now, Mr. Fraudulent is submitting that obviously there may be some involvement of petitioner number 1 and 6 who are already. And in the objection petition, they have also mentioned some of the cases against some of the
yes.
accused persons.
Yes, yes.
Basically against one Piku Laskar, who is considered to be stated to be the petitioner number 1, accused number 1.
Yes, that will know.
Accused of the petitioner number 1. 2 is one Jabbar Huliya against also there are 3-4 numbers of cases have been listed. 1 Afsar Laskar, 1 case is pending.
Yes.
And 1 Rinku Laskar also who had already got arrested. There are some pendency of the cases and 1 Rajit Laskar. Now the question is that in the assault, whether the name of all these persons were entangled or is there any
Yes,
specification
from the-
1 and 6?
From the statement of the both injured witnesses, my lord, they name all the accused persons, and all these accused persons are FIR name accused persons, and injured, both the injured in their statement also name these persons.
What is the injury, my lord? Whether 1 to 7 person named in the fire.
Yes, my lord.
That will see the number of the injuries, my lord, who are there.
Statement of the injured and my lord, both medical reports is also there.
Okay. Yes, what do you want to submit? What do you want to submit?
All of the FIR names accused and all of them were there at the time of the attack. The attack was brutal and the injury was
Previous.
and all the accused have their well demonstrated history of the crime engaged in that. Yes.
Engaged in? Means? History of the crime means?
If the they are engaged in criminal activity.
Other criminal activities. Hmm.
Yeah. Many PS, Sonai PS and Silchar PS, they're the main cases are pending against them, and they are only those cases have been mentioned which are in the knowledge of. Number 3. Only 5 have the recorded cases against them. Except respondent number 3. Accused number 3. That except the accused number 3, all have the cases. Initially, his statement.
Who is also named as Sonai? Sonai.
Sonai is the PS.
No, Sonari, I'm not Sonai. Sonai PS. Is there any accused named Sonai?
No, it was Sunai.
Sonai.
No. Sunai is not, Sunai police station.
That is the.
Oh, Sunai Municipal Board.
Huh?
Sunai Municipal Board.
No, Sonai Municipal Board is okay.
Not Sunai, my lord,
It is Saniul within bracket, Abdul Jabbar Barbuya.
Oh, Abdul Jabbar Babu, yeah?
Sainul.
Oh, that's nothing. Put you on the one. Sainol. Fine, you like that. Hey, Rafi. এই 7 নম্বরে কবে থেকে ওখান দেখা যায় না দেখে 7 নম্বর ফোন না করে করতে হবে কবে থেকে দেখে খুবই 7 নম্বর বাকি আছে যে হলো ইয়ার 7 থেকে
Except 3 and 7.
Yes, anything to submit? You want to submit?
7 your lordship, rest of antecedents are there, your lordship.
I have gone through the entire case record and specifically, basically the statements of, as he named, all the accused persons were there and they give the punches and blows to the so and so. But the rest part is the main attack through dagger and all. One was trying to chop up the neck of this so and so. These were mainly by 1 and 6. It reveals or it seems.
Yes.
Otherwise, obviously, the others were also participated, but the main, the act of assault or the stabbing, etc., were by this 1 and 6. Rest are also involved, and as if have submitted, that definitely there the criminal antecedents are there. So in regard to any criminal antecedents, do you want to submit anything? Because obviously they have submitted one list wherein it seems that
Yes, there are some cases.
cases pending.
Criminal antecedents is there, madam.
20, my lord. So far, 7 is concerned, my lord, it is an election related case, very minor offense, my lord. Anyway, my lord, I think they are permanent resident, my lord, businessmen. Ultimately, your lordship may consider, my lord.
Now you're saying except 3 and
7.
No antecedents are there against 7 your lordship, 3 was not, but rest are your lordship was involved. But so far as lordship 7 is concerned, antecedents so far is there, but they are not the main so far as this incident is concerned.
So, but here these are the affirmative accused.
Yes.
I'm saying that you are saying that 3 and 7.
Means so far as attack your lordship with sharp weapon, that is what I am saying.
Is by 3 and 7, not by 3
No,
and
no,
7.
no.
Except-
Except 3 and 7 there's. But the rest also same on the same footing, my lord.
Otherwise, yes, my submission
There
is
are
that I am not
CCTV
living on 3 and
footage
7,
also,
my
yeah.
lord.
CCTV footage.
Because injured name from the CD, my lord, named everyone, so my lord, materials against all of them. But now he don't want
I
to.
did your lordship, my lord. All are same on, my lord, 3 and 7, the rest all same on the same footing, my lord. Men already arrested, my lord, I think,
But
nothing.
3 and 7, obviously, but the question is that he named all the persons,
Yeah.
not only the 3 and I
Yes,
mean,
yes.
the other rest of the person, every person, but yes, the main act of assault or stabbing, etc., was done by 1 and 6.
Yes.
That is the as per the CD. Otherwise, criminal antecedents are definitely there against some of the accused persons.
Yes.
Wow, very good.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, the learned senior advocate, assisted by M.K. Hussain, the learned counsel for the petitions. And also heard Mr. P. Border, the learned additional PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. And Mr. whose name is, yes, your good name? Your good name? M. M. Rubani. M. Rubani, নামটো আছে তাতে, M. Rubani. Mr. Swenso, M. Rubani, appearing on behalf of the informant. The informant had also filed their written objection against the present bail application. Goes to CD receipt. No, this is a applicant so and so bail application instruction in connection with so and so. CD receipt, bail receipt. It is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petitioner, that some false and concocted allegations have been brought against all the accused petitioners. However, it is a fact that there was some altercation and scuffle took place between the victim and some of the accused petitioners, as he was illegally collecting the tax, though he was not an authorized tax collector of the municipal board for the Bazaar A committee. But full stop. During the pendency of this case, the accused petitioner number 1 and 6 are already got arrested on 17/7/2025, and hence the present petition is has become infructuous for the respondent for the petitioner number 1 and 6. However, the other petitioners are not involved in the alleged offense and they have not committed, they have not assaulted or assaulted the victims as well as in the FIR. Mr. Chaudhary further submitted that they have collected some documents from the municipal office wherefrom it reveals that the present victim, this victim's name is mainly
Victim's name, one Kalamuddin.
no, Kalamuddin is Kalamuddin is the main.
Kalamuddin is a victim.
But Kalamuddin was a tax collector.
That's correct.
Submitted that from the documents collected from the office of the these are from the office of the
Municipal board.
municipal board. It is seen that the present victim was is neither a permanent employee nor a temporary employee in the as a tax collector in the of the municipal board. However, it is submitted that all the accused petitioners are ready and however all the accused petitioners are ready and willing to extend their cooperation in further investigation of this case if they are granted with the privilege of pre-arrest bail. Next one, Mr. Botapu, the learned edition PP submitted in this regard that from the note of the IO itself, it is seen that the present petitioner was an government employee or of the tax collector, and the victim of the case had uttered the name of all the accused petitioners, showing their involvement in the alleged offense. More so, the informant, the victim, one of the victims sustained grievous injury on his person due to assault made by him with sharp cutting oblique to dangerous weapon. Mr. Botakur accordingly submitted that this may not be a fit case to extend the privilege of bail to the accused petitioner, and their custodial interrogation may be required for the interest of the investigation. Mr. Rabani, next para, Mr. Rabani, the learned counsel appearing for the informant, submitted that the present, the victim was a tax collector and he was engaged into for the said duty by the engagement order dated 30/05/2022, and while he was trying to collect the taxes, these accused petitioners suddenly attacked him, causing grievous injuries on his person. Mr. Ravani further submitted that all the accused, except the accused petition number 3 and 7, all the other accused persons have criminal antecedents and numbers of cases have been pending against these petitioners in different, especially in Sonai police station. However, he submitted that the petitioner number 3 and 7 may not be actively involved in the alleged offense. Mr. Ravani accordingly raised objection and submitted that it is not a fit case to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to the petitioners. Next one. During this submission made by learned counsel for both sides, I have also produced the case diary. It reveals that it reveals from the case diary that the victim Kalamuddin sustained grievous injury on his person, and one other person also got sustained injury due to alleged attack by the petitioners. From the CD, it reveals that the petitioner number 1 and 6 who were already arrested in this case took the active part in assaulting, public stabbing the present stabbing the victim and one other injured. However, the petitioner, however, the injured named all the accused petitioners in the case, but on thorough perusal of the record and considering the materials available in the case diary, I find that the accused petitioner number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 may be granted with the privilege of pre-arrest bail with some strict conditions which are to be abided by all the petitions. Further, considering their criminal antecedents as reported by the informant, they may be directed to appear before the police station on every
10 days,
fortnightly, and to cooperate in the investigation. Apart from that, the petitioner is also directed to abide by all other conditions. Accordingly, it is provided. Okay, your bill wishes.
Obliged. Petitioner's name may be mentioned.
Yeah, it will be mentioned.
Obliged.
See, it will
submission.
Either?
Item 19, information. Item number 19.
Oh, yes,
my lord.
yes,
Yes, my lord. My lord, since 10/4/2024 lordship, 2025 lordship, presiding officer is not there lordship. He was transferred lordship and
No, as per the thing, it was on 24, the last witness was examined.
16/11/2024 lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, no witnesses were examined till now.
No
lordship.
witnesses.
Yes, lordship.
Oh, we'll record it.
Yes, Lord. Your lordship, my submission is like lordship, other lordship petition which already paid lordship.
So your as per you, since when the officer is in leave?
Sorry, lordship.
Officer is on leave from when? Which?
Officer is on leave since 10/4/2025.
10/4/25. He is on leave.
Next date is fixed on 31/7 lordship, but as on today lordship, no officer was appointed.
Okay, we'll pass it out.
But only the submission is that as because my learned friend relied on the earlier order that is the passed by this honorable court regarding granting bail to the co-accused my lord. Here my lord was pleased to grant the bail on the my lord ground of arrest, not on the prolonged incarcerations and other part.
Oh, it just inquired what is the stage of the case.
Thank you.
That's right.
All right.
I'm being item 58.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, we made communications, my lord. My lord, we have supposed to receive the my lord written report, my lord, but that was not my lord received till now, my lord. Regarding where my lord any case is registered against him or not. No, my lord, verbally he has informed my lord the office that no cases my lord registered, my lord. But that report we have not received till now.
But it was the verbal information, no receipt.
Verbal information, my lord. So my lord, it may not be recorded, my lord, because
When it
we
can
have
be fixed?
sometimes
When it can be
yes,
fixed?
ma'am.
And
My
tell
lord,
us.
any date, my lord, I have communicated him today also, my lord, during afternoon also.
Take it 5 minutes.
Lordship, I may submit one further submission. Lordship, I have instruction that till date, police has been harassing them, and my petitioner number 1 is a school teacher, and petitioner number 2 is his father, 76 years. So we have apprehension that the wife of the petitioner left the house of the petitioner 10-15 days
Yes,
ago.
that I
Yes,
already
and I have mentioned the same in my para 5.
Yes, on
And
last
then
occasion, I have
I would like to
recorded.
submit one judgment of the coordinate bench in a
No,
similar
the
situation.
question is that you have submitted, now you are having this some apprehension.
Yes,
So when you are going
submission
to
of the
submit?
report.
My lord, then tomorrow, oh, my lord, not tomorrow, my lord, the month, if possible, my lord, Monday, my lord. Till then, we will take the report, my lord. Because my lord, I don't.
Maybe on 30th, 30.
My lord, 30.
Okay.
My submission is only, Lordship, the
Mr.
para 12 of this order of the coordinate bench in a similar situation
till receipt of the report, the protection was given, Lordship.
Heard Mr. Deola, the learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. K. Boshin, the learned additional PP appearing on behalf of state respondent. Next, it is submitted by Mr. Bosha that he had a communication with the IO verbally. OC of which police station?
Goremari Police Station.
OC of Goremari Police Station. But the IO failed to file the written report till date, and though there was a verbal, you should not communicate this one, you may not mention. That he could not file the submit the report and sought for some more time in that regard. Next, in this context, Mr. Ola, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submitted that till date the police is harassing both the petitioners were the responsible citizen of the person, and hence he submitted that some kind of interim protection may be provided till the receipt of the report. Next, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, both the petitioners are hereby provided with some interim protection, and accordingly the OC oblique IO of the concerned police station is hereby asked not to take any coercive action till the next date of listing. List accordingly on 30.
My lord, there may be a direction that without fail he will, my lord, submit the report. The OC, my lord.
Further, the OC of the concerned police station is hereby directed to furnish the report on or before the next date of listing without fail.
My lord.
Just take for the making. Oh no, it will take. Please go to the game. Moi kiman dilo date to? Date to kiman disu? Trees. আপনি কি করবো খুশি? কোন গীতা নাম সেনেকে বুজি পোৱা নাই কিমান নাম
28 of 19.
Oh.
Also 29 of 17. 30, 14, 31 of 16.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে আৰু নিটো
Daily list, item 35.
May I please, your lordship. Here we have got interim, I have got interim lordship appear before the IO. Basically, the case is regarding promise to marry lordship. The girl.
why you made a promise?
No, lordship, there was a relation between us, lordship, admitted fact, lordship, relation between us. I am a married man also, that also she know it, lordship. And
You are a married man?
Thereafter, lordship, some money transaction was there between us. Because of that, it resulted in the FIR, lordship. Whether custodial detention is required or not, that lordship will.
Yes, what?
Otherwise, my lord, present victim, my lord, is on the divorce, my lord, one, not yet, was that one. Not yet, your divorce case is going on, that is the statement of otherwise, my lord.
Divorce case of whom?
Of the my victim, my lord, because she stated in her statement that regarding.
She was also a married lady.
Yes, married lady, one, she stated in her statement that, my lord, that.
As he promised to marry her, so.
Yes, yes. And my lord, accused person is also a married man.
Married.
Our divorce case is going on now. He appeared statement report.
Our judicial magistrate also recorded in
Yes, my lord.
everything.
His wife along with my lord 12, 13 lady also my lord with an A.
So against his wife, is there any case? No.
No.
And against your wife, there is.
No. The relation is their lordship, they are admitted fact. Whether promise to marry was there or not, that I can't say, lordship, that. Both on major lordship and consenting lordship, some dispute arises, so that has come, I think so much, as per the petitioners told us.
Heard Mr. S. Muni, Delegate Counsel for the petition. And also heard Mr. P. Portapo, Delegate Additional PP, appear on behalf of said respondent. This is an application of the section so and so in connection with so and so. City receipt, various receipt. It is submitted by Mr. Muni that the present accused petitioner is innocent, has not committed any such offence as alleged in the FIR. However, after obtaining the order of interim arrest bail, dated 26/5/2025, he appeared before the IO, cooperated in investigation, and his statement is also recorded under section 183 BNSS. He is further ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if he is granted with the privilege of pre-arrest. Next one, Mr. Bodapo, the learned additional PP submitted in this report that after obtaining the order of interim pre-arrest bail, the petitioner appeared before the IO and extended his cooperation. However, the victim brought some implementing materials against the present petitioner in her statement. Recorded under section 183 BNSS. 183 BNSS. Next pardon. Considering the submission made by London Council for both sides, materials available in the case diary, and the conduct of the accused petitioner, I find that custodial interrogation may not be necessary for the purpose of investigation, and accordingly, I find it a fit case to allow to grant the accused petitioner with the privilege of pre-arrest bail in view of this so and so provision 26/5/2005 is hereby made absolute.
Much obliged, your lordship, much obliged.
47.
My please, your lordship. My lord, petitioners are
What
on,
is the 37 CD receipt?
City receipt.
petitioner are on interim, my lord. They already appeared before the IO as per the direction of the honorable court. My lord, the affair
They
is,
appeared lawsuit statement recorded. Lord.
the case of my lord, abatement of suicide, my lord. Affair is page
So
11,
otherwise, case was registered on section 306 by 34.
my lord.
So who are you? How you are
My
related?
lord, the petitioners are neighbor of the husband of the my lord, and his victim, my lord. The affair
So
does not.
your all petitioners were on the interim or one?
No,
two and three?
all are.
All were. There is red ink is there, that's why I thought that. 1, 2, and 3, all right. They have cooperated in investigation.
The lordship, as per the PM report, lordship, antemortem hanging, is just suicidal in nature. And statement of witnesses, lordship, not indicated, lordship.
Antemortem hanging is there, obviously it is registered under 106. But the question is just whether there is any investigation or that is to be looked into. No such. 37, heard Mr. M. Islam. Heard Mr. M. Islam, the learned counsel for the petition. Also heard MS Endas, the learned edition PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. City receipt, where is the same? It is submitted by Mr. Islam that all the accused petitioners are innocent and they have not committed any such offense as alleged in the act. After obtaining the order of interim pre-arrest bail dated 06/06/2025, All the petitioners have appeared before the IO, cooperated in the investigation, and their statements were also recorded at the IO. So they are still ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case. Next, MS does additional PP submitted that all the accused petitioners have cooperated in the investigation of this case. And their statements were also duly recorded. Next, hearing the submission made by the counsel for purposes, I have also perused the case diary. And considering the materials in the case diary, conduct of the accused, petitioners, I find that custodial interrogation may not be necessary for the purpose of investigation. In view of this, the investigation, and accordingly, I find it a fit case to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to all the accused petitioners. And accordingly, the order of interim pre-arrest bail dated 6/6/2025 6/2025 is hereby made absolute with same terms and conditions. For observation, it is just as is possible.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
My lord, 9 petitioners before your lordship. Lordship, we are on interim. And my lord, we have appeared before the IO and our statements also recorded, my lord.
So this is the case of 61.
87, ma'am. Section 87.
61 to subsection 2 and 87.
Lordship. A criminal conspiracy and kidnapping, my lord. Now, what happened, my lord? The petitioner number 1, namely Sikandar Ali, there was love affair between petitioner number 1 and the victim girl, my lord. One day, my lord, they eloped secretly with a view to get married. And my lord, accordingly, they got married, my lord. Page 18, there is a declaration that the joint declaration, my lord, page 18, it was before the executive magistrate. My lord, annexer 2, page 18, can you see? 18 and 19. And on 3rd of June 2025, as per Mohammedan rights and customs and our social system, by fixing Maharana of 50,000 in presence of relatives and well wishers, the following witnesses settled in life and as husband and wife.
See, it was a simple declaration. How declaration can be can be considered as a marriage?
First they
I
got,
don't think so.
First they got married and they.
Where is that marriage agreement is where?
Marriage agreement nowadays.
No, not the agreement. I'm saying that Kabinnama and what?
Nowadays, my lord, nowadays Kabinnama is not there.
Not
After marriage, they are willing to.
How your marriage performed then? Your marriage performance?
By Kazi, my lord, by Kazi. But nowadays, my lord, after the new enactment, my lord, they don't issue, my lord, any certificate. Now, after marriage, they will have to register, my lord. And in this declaration, they intended to register their marriage.
Anyway, they got married. Anyway, now what is the case?
Lordship,
Here you have submitted one.
183, Lordship. Lordship, the victim implicated petition number 1, 6, and 7, Lordship. Otherwise, statement are recorded, Lordship, they have appeared.
So, my lord, we are all the accused petitioner, my lord, they are cooperating, my lord. And the girl is now in the custody of the father.
Allegation of any physical relationship is she denied.
Denied.
Now, the case that she registered her marriage with the person, but now she is saying that out of force, she put her signature. And
But it is before the executive magistrate, man.
Hmm?
Before magistrate also, they signed the declaration that they got married and they are intending to register.
where is the executive magistrate?
My lord, page 18,
This is executive magistrate.
executive magistrate.
From where you are saying executive
My lord,
magistrate?
page 18, below, my lord, there is a signature, executive magistrate, and page 19 also, in the left side, my lord, after the name of advocate, my lord, executive magistrate, no doubt. The declaration executed before the executive magistrate, and page
The
19.
declaration has to be made before executive magistrate. How?
This-
It is,
this
it can be made
declaration-
before the notary also, I think. Before notary also it can be made.
My lord, they might think that it will better for, go for before
What?
the ministry. Now, my lord, because of love affair, my lord, they elope without the knowledge of other, all are, my lord, relatives, father, brother, and cousins, my lord, of petition number 1. So, my lord, the petitioners are cooperating, my lord, will cooperate any condition, my lord, may impose, and will cooperate in the
Heard
rest
Mr.
of the
M.
investigation.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. MS and still learned additional PP appearing on behalf of state respondent. And this is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. CD received, parents received. It is submitted by Mr. Ali that the present accused petitioners are innocent. However, it is a fact that victim and the accused petitioner number 1 had love affairs and they eloped together and also registered their marriage in presence of the witnesses. After obtaining the order of interim pre-arrest bail on 12/6/2025, all the accused petitioners appeared before the IO and their statements were also recorded, section 183 BNSS, and they are extending their cooperation in the investigation. Next para, MS does, they learned additional PP submitted in this regard that the victim in her statement recorded on section 183 BNSS had brought sufficient materials against the petitioner number 131.
1, 6, and 7.
1, 6, and 7. However, 1, 6, and 7, full stop. However, she submitted that they have appeared before the IO and their statements were also recorded. Next para. Considering this submission, meanwhile in the township for both sets, I have produced the case diary. And considering the materials available in the case diary and other aspects of the case, I find that custodial interrogation may not be necessary for the interest of the investigation, as the victim is already recovered and her statement is also recorded. In view of this, in view of this, I find it a fit case to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to all the accused petitioners, and accordingly, the order of interim pre-arrest bail dated 12/6/2025 is hereby made absolute with same terms and conditions. You know, they have to do this. CD is true.
Obliged.
Item 59.
Wait, please. Well, here, my lord, your lordship will see, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, one lady, my lord, Kalyani Roy, my lord. Now, my lord, she is not the accused, my lord. Her husband is the accused, my lord. So therefore, your lordship may kindly have a look, my lord. The order dated 12/6/25 passed by this court, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, lordship will see, my lord, the second paragraph, my lord. The anticipatory bail application has been filed by Sri Kalyani Roy on behalf of her husband, namely so and so, who is apprehending arrest so and so, my lord. The next page, my lord.
Who
Paragraph,
is apprehending it?
my lord,
Kalyani Roy apprehending or her husband?
her husband.
Acha.
The
Her hu-
reason
on his behalf.
on his behalf. Now, the paragraph 3, my lord. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the husband of the present petitioner is presently detained behind the bars in connection with so and so case number, and he is presently in custody at Malda, West Bengal. However, as the police is searching for him in connection with so and so, he apprehends his arrest in the same case. So the accused is behind the bar. So on behalf of him, his wife has moved this anticipatory bail. Now, whether this anticipatory bail lies or not, my lord, the paragraph 4, my lord, Lakshman Singh, my lord. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that when a person detained behind the bars and he is apprehending his arrest in connection with some other case, an anticipatory bail application is maintainable on his behalf by another person, and some same proposition of law has been settled by the apex court in case of Dhanraj Aswani versus so and so, my lord, reported in 2024 INS. Well, that judgment is in the file, my lord. Now, my lord, paragraph 5, my lord, the gist of the accusation in this case is that on 35/25, one Pranab Kumar Das lodged an FIR before the OC Lotasil police station, alleging that the informant intended to sell one Cia's car bearing registration number so and so, and total consideration amount was fixed at 7 lakhs. It is also stated in the FIR that the intended purchaser was Ajit Roy. Well, this Ajit Roy and the present petitioner is the same person. Now, 6, my lord, it is alleged in the FIR that on 29/5/25, the said Ajit Roy took the said CS car on the pretext that he will take it for cleaning. However, he did not return back, neither attended the phone calls of the informant. It is also alleged that the said Ajit Roy fraudulently took the CS car from the informant without making any payment to the informant. My next paragraph, my lord, the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the husband of the petitioner, Dharmeshwar Roy, is also known as Ajit Roy, and he had entered into an agreement on 28/5 with the informant Pranab Kumar Das to purchase the said Cia's car at a consideration amount of rupees 5 lakhs, and as per the terms of the agreement, the consideration amount was paid in full and the car was handed over to him. Now, my lord, lordship will come down to paragraph 13, my lord. However, my lord, this is a court's, my lord, opinion, my lord. However, it appears that if the husband of the petitioner, Dharmeshwar Roy and Ajit Roy are the one and the same person, then prima facie it appears that the dispute between the parties is predominantly of a civil nature, my lord. Now I'll take your lordship to my petition, my lord, at page 20, my lord. Page 20, my lord, this is the agreement, my lord. I have purchased the car, my lord, at a value of rupees, page 22, last paragraph, my lord, that the second party has already paid the total amount of rupees 5 lakhs only in cash on 28/5/25 to the first party. Well, I have purchased this car, my lord, by paying an amount of rupees 5 lakhs. Now, in the FIR, my lord, what should we turn to, my lord? Page 12, my lord. Well, in the agreement, it was 5 lakhs, my lord. Page 12, my lord. As per the discussion, we have to deliver the old Cia's car to Ajit Roy, and he would pay rupees 7 lakhs for the Cia's car to us. But he told us that he will make the down payment of the new car at Mohinder dealer, Bhorulu, directly instead of giving us rupees 7 lakhs. And he said that he will pay total amount rupees 10,05,000 as down payment at the dealer for the new car. And he asked to hand over rupees 3.5 lakhs to him. Accordingly, I have handed over 3.5 lakhs to him at Ujan Bazar. Now the person, namely Ajit Roy, is not picking the phone calls and he switched off his mobile phone. And on date 29/5/25 at about 2:27, he took the old Ciaz car from me near Guwahati High Court, saying that he will wash the car and will come to the Mohindra dealer Bharanumukh, but he did not came and his phone is switched off. Next paragraph, my lord. The person, namely Ajit Roy, fraudulently took the Ciaz car from us without making any payment, along with additional 3.5 lakhs. Well, can it be possible, man? I'm selling a car at an amount and I'm giving him another 3.5 lakhs. And this is the FIR, my lord, and the agreement is there, my lord. And to my consideration, to my submission, my lord, it is a purely a civil nature case. Only to pressurize to me, my lord, to take some additional money. This
But,
FIR.
yes, okay, then you made an agreement, there was an agreement.
Yes.
For old car.
Yes.
But what about the new car? For the new car only you have taken 7 lakhs and then they used to ask him to pay 3.5
No, ma'am.
lakhs.
As per discussion, we have to deliver the old Ciaz car to Ajit Roy, and he would pay 7 lakhs for the Ciaz car to us, for the Ciaz, same car. ma'am.
What the down payment for the new car?
But that is absolutely wrong, my lord. And in fact, they went to the DTO
No,
office. and-
thereafter they told us that he will make the down payment for the new car
Yes, ma'am.
at Mahindra dealer.
Nothing, my lord. I don't know, my lord, from where these are made, my lord. And in fact, he went to the DTO office, my lord. He signed all the forms and the car was transferred to me.
Already transferred?
Yes, my lord, already transferred. Into paragraph. My lord, that paragraph, page 12, my lord. First line, my lord. I, along with my father and Ajit Roy, went to the DTO Kamrup Metro for doing the same. After DTO office, we three of us went to SBI Maligaon for submitting the documents for taking a loan to make payment for the new car. They are going to purchase a new car, not me, man. So there is an agreement, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I have received the case diary, my lord. Yes, from the, my lord, regarding maintainability, yes, maintainable, my lord, there is no doubt about that. And regarding the materials, my lord, yes, I am agreed with the submission of the, my lord, my learned friend. Yes, prima facie, my lord, it seems that this is the affair, this is the agreement, and my lord, vehicle was also transferred in the name of the petitioner. Considering the prima facie materials, my lord, if this, my lord, rightly, my lord, petitioner was protected by providing interim protection from the contents of all these, my lord, materials. Yes, this is a case of, my lord, it seems that this is a case of civil nature. Now, my lord, when an FIR has been filed, when police, my lord, took up the investigation, then during investigation, my lord, many of the things comes to light, my lord. How these persons involved in committing, my lord, inducing, my lord, various persons thereafter, my lord, involved in committing, my lord, this type of similar types of offences, my lord, how he is involved, how he is, my lord, his modus operandi, how he, my lord, committed all these offences. I will point out to your lordship, my lord. Considering all these materials, my lord, in this case, by order dated 5/6/25, section 111 to edit, my lord.
Section
111 to edit, my lord.
Man, that is an organized crime. Man.
Organized crime, my lord.
Section is organized.
Organized crime. And my lord, in this, my lord, case diary, my lord, during my lord investigation, police has collected, my lord. I would like to point out to your lordship, my lord. There are total, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, total 11 numbers of cases pending against the present petitioner, my lord. Pan Bazar, Boshisto, Sanmari, Polton Bazar, Romia, Patasar Kusi, Nunmati, and now petitioner is, my lord, already in jail in regarding one West, my lord, in jail in West Bengal regarding some other cases. And regarding, my lord, those cases which are pending, my lord, the FIR, my lord, the statement of the victimized person, everything is available in the case. The modus operandi of the petitioner is same, my lord. He initially induced all these persons, my lord, for delivering a car. He wants to purchase these cars, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he has not paid money, and thereafter, in a fraudulent manner, my lord, he took away the vehicle, my lord. So, my lord, in this, the manner how he has committed, my lord, here in this case also, my lord, from the FIR and from the, my lord, all this immediately after taking the money, my lord, transferring the vehicle in the name of the, my lord, wife of the petitioner. In the same manner, my lord, he is involved in committing. It seems prima facie, it seems that he has committed, he has not committed any offense, my lord, and entirely dispute is of a civil nature. But, my lord, while investigating all these cases, my lord, the modus operandi of the petitioner, how he has committed, my lord, offences in other, my lord, cases. Your lordship may kindly peruse the case diary, and, my lord, how this accused person, along with his wife, my lord, acquired huge amount of money, my lord, crores of money. Bank statement of the wife of the petitioner and the present petitioner is also available in the case diary, my lord. And considering all these aspects, my lord, and I would also like to point out, your lordship, section 479B of the, my lord, BNSS. Regarding this case, I am pointing out to your lordship, my lord.
479?
479 2, my lord. Bharat, no, it's,
BNSS.
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 Regarding materials, your lordship may kindly peruse the case diary. I have trademarked, my lord, all these cases pending against their FIR also available, contents of the FIR also available. In some cases, my lord, some different kinds of offences is there. Statement of all those victimized persons is also available in the case diary, my lord.
But only one submission, my lord. My learned friend has stated, my lord, there are a number of cases. My lord. If there are a number of cases, my lord, their duty is to inform me now, my lord. Give all the case details, my lord. As per Farooq Abdullah's case and my lord, Dr. Losso's case of our High Court.
Yes, my lord. That's why
Give the information to us.
from the case diary, I am pointing
No,
out.
no, that's why, my lord. I have a right to
No,
know, my lord. What are the cases, my lord?
My lord, not standing anything in sub, my lord, course 79 2, my lord. Notwithstanding anything in subsection 1 and subject to the third proviso thereof, where an investigation, inquiry, or trial in more than one offence or in multiple cases are pending against a person, he shall not be released on bail by the court.
Forty-one?
79.
479?
479. There are lots of trademarks in the case diary, my lord.
Yeah.
Here, small
Hello,
trademark,
it's,
my lord.
to be honest, well, I think this is with regard to maximum period for under trial prisoners.
No, proviso is there also.
Under trial prisoners, my lord, and that cannot.
Please, specifically,
এটা উপর নো আছে না? এটিয়াত উপর লিখা আছে না? এটা যে under trial prisoners, my lord.
Where an investigation, inquiry, or trial, man.
That we should, কিন্তু you should be behind the bars for that. Under trial prisoner, UTP.
And I may be wrong, but my lord, considering other materials, my lord, your lordship may consider that as I am pointing out because there is specifically mentioned about investigation, inquiry, and trial. my lord.
Let's
So
not look at
in
the
this case, my lord, investigation is going on. So, my lord, while specifically it is mentioned that investigation is going on, where is the question of my lord under trial prisoner? While word specifically investigation is mentioned there.
No. If a person is behind the bars for in an under trial case, in one case maybe, if other cases are pending, in that case, this section will apply.
Yes.
Because the heading is under trial prisoners.
If I am wrong, then your lordship may, my lord, look
No,
into
wrong.
that provision of the
Right,
my
wrong,
lord,
no,
provision.
কথা।
Otherwise, from the materials available on record and from the modus operandi of all other cases and the statements from the statements of all other, my lord, victimized person and the wealth which they have acquired, my lord, crores of rupees, my lord, and their bank statement also available of the wife and husband, my lord. So from that point of view also, my lord, this is not a fit case for granting.
Well, I am concerned with the present case, madam. Whether
At
any,
present case is also, my lord.
whether if any material is there, man, nothing.
Present
So Lordship
case
may go
also,
through
my
the
lord.
diary, my lord, present case, that much. And one more
Okay.
submission, my lord, that the bail of that Bengal case, my lord, it is listed next week, my lord, probably 60 days mandatory period, it will be over, my lord. So therefore, I could not appear here, my lord. Therefore, I leave it to Lordship.
I'll peruse the record. The
Ma'am.
preliminary part, I'm just going to dictate. Yes, your submission.
And second part, my lord, I am concerned with this case, my lord, Lata Silk's case, Lata Silk case.
There is, my lord, IO has also flag mark, lots of flag mark. My flag mark is, my lord, small.
Oh.
Those- Only I am pointing out those FIR and, my lord, victimized person's statement.
Victimized in the present
But
case.
Mr.
Oh.
In this present case may not be the modus of operandi he
Yes,
is going to submit. That's
yeah.
right. This is the way he was, he himself has
This case
his
also,
way.
my lord, content from the contents of the FIR from the investigation also reveals that those things are, my lord, supported by my lord, what are the materials there in the case there. Otherwise, the case projected by my learned friend, yes, prima facie it seems from going through the FIR and all these, my lord, agreements. This is a fit case for, my lord, obtaining interim, my lord, on the first day, my lord. Otherwise.
Yes, fair enough. See, because of these people, we survive, my lord. To be fair. I leave it to Lordship. Lordship may go through the diary.
Well, preliminary particular. Heard Mr. N.J. Doctor, the learned counsel for the petition, also heard Mr. P. Watercourt, the learned additional PP appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. It is submitted by Mr. Doctor that the present accused petitioner was
Dharmeshwar
granted
Das.
with Dharmeshwar.
Dharmeshwar Das. Dharmeshwar
Mr.
Roy.
Elias is Ajit.
Ajit, Roy. Ajit.
Otherwise, Dharmeshwar
Otherwise, Dharmeshwar Das.
submitted that the present accused. No, they was submitted that the present bail application was filed on behalf of the wife of the accused, namely Dharmeshwar Roy, alias Ajit Roy, apprehending arrest in connection with the Dr. Silk PS in connection with this case, as the accused is detained in connection with Vaishnav.
Yes.
VAISHNAB, Vaishnav Nagar PS case number 6858/2025, and is presently in custody at Malda, West Bengal. Considering the submission accordingly, the accused person was granted with the privilege of interim pre-arrest bail on 12/6/2025, but you could not appear, no?
And could not appear.
But he would not appear before the IO to record his statement, as he was detained in Vaishnav Nagar PS case number 658/2025. Post of next paragraph is submitted by Mr. Doctor that there was an agreement for sale of an old car of the informant with the accused Ajit Roy, alias Dharmeshwar Roy, alias Ajit Roy. And to that extent, one agreement for sale was also executed. Date night.
28 May 25.
28/05/2025 between him and the informant, and wherein it was agreed to sell the old CS car of the petitioner or old CS car of the informant for ₹5 lakhs, and entire 5 lakhs was paid by the husband of the present petitioner. And thereafter, the vehicle was also handed over to him, and all the documents and the papers were already transferred in the name of the husband of the present petitioner. But only to harass the accused petitioner, the present FIR has been lodged with some false and concocted allegation without his any involvement. More so, while granting the order of interim pre-arrest bail on 12/6/2025, it has been observed by this court in para 14 of the, no, sorry, in para 13 of the order that prima facie, it appears the dispute between the parties is predominantly civil in nature. The petitioner, as soon as the petitioner is got the release order from the case which is wherein he is in custody, he will appear before the IO and will extend his cooperation in the further investigation of this case, if the petitioner is granted with the privilege of pre-arrest request. Mr. Doctor further submitted that in regards to maintainability of the present petition, which is filed by the wife of the accused, has already been discussed in the order dated 12/6/2025, and the view of the Honorable Apex Court in case of Dhanraj Aswini, Dhanraj Aswini versus Amar S. Mulchanni, reported in 2024 INSC 669, has also been considered. Next one, Mr. Waterford, in an additional PP submitted in this regard, that the prima facie, it reveals from the statement of the FIR as well as from the other contents that it is a case of civil in nature, wherein there was an agreement for sale and the petitioner had purchased the vehicle, and he for rupees 5 lakhs as an sale amount. But from the entire for the appraisal of the case record, it reveals that the modus operandi of the present accused, Thomas Rai alias Ojit Rai, is that he used to purchase some old vehicle without paying any money, and those, that means he took the without paying money, he made an agreement with to purchase some.
Yes, in this
the
manner,
old
some
car.
of the agreements are also, my lord, regarding some of the in other cases also there is also some agreement is also, my lord, there, my lord. Thereafter, in this way, my lord, he took away all the vehicles, my lord.
No,
and-
your payment was not there.
Yes, not there. And my lord, in this manner, he is involved. Otherwise, it may be said that he is involved in theft of all these vehicles. Otherwise, that section is.
Modus operandi is that
But,
initially he used to enter into agreement for sale, but without paying any money. He used to take the vehicle and does and those vehicles we used to sell, I think, na?
What he
That
has-
is not there.
Actually, man, I give as a rent, man, on rent. man.
On the pretext of providing rent also, he took away some of the
That is
vehicles.
we confined to
And
our
also the pretext of providing
Yes,
rent to some persons, he used to take those vehicles. And thus he, along with his wife, had misappropriate course of amount till date. He further submitted that the CD reveals that not only the present the informant, but there are several victimized persons from where he took the cars, applying the similar method, and wherein his wife is also involved. At present, there are total 11 numbers of cases are pending against the present petitioner in various courts, in various police stations of entire district of Assam, state of Assam only, and presently he is also detained in a case of in West Bengal in connection with the case as stated above. Considering the conduct of the accused petitioner and all the materials and aspects of the case, the IO prayed for for adding section 111111/2002. Sorry, 111 subsection 2 BNS, which is an organized crime, and accordingly, considering the prayer of the IO, the section 111 subsection 2 BNS has already been added. Mr. Waterpool further submitted that further submitted that under section 479(2) BNSS, the person cannot be released on bail if several cases are pending against a person. Mr. Waterpool accordingly submitted that this is not at all a fit case to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to the present petitioner, and considering the gravity and the nature of offense, first of all, for the just and proper investigation of this case, the custodial interrogation of the husband of the present petitioner may be required, and accordingly he raised objection in granting bail to the present to the accused to granting the privilege of pre-arrest bail to the husband of the present petitioner, namely Mr. Roy, alias Chitra. Okay, thereafter I'll praise the case.
That section I am disputing.
Yes, you have disputed.
I'm obliged.
In that context, Mr. Doctor, the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the section 479 subsection 2 BNSS, which is raised by the learned counsel for the learned additional PP, is not applicable in this case, and this section is only for the under-trial prisoners. Made for only under-trial prisoners. Okay.
I'm obliged.
CD to Victor D2. You come up to this.
Made result also.
Yes.
Here, Sarsit submitted.
Are you?
Was an interim.
Was an interim.
190.
The prayer is that when Sarsit has been submitted under any sessions tribal offense, can the appearance be till the date of his appearance before the court?
That we cannot say at this stage. If any extension subsequently, suppose you need it, then you may make a prayer through this, and IA may be filed. At best, I don't know. But in the meantime, if it is committed or if it is there, then it's okay. It is your probability of filing the charge sheet in the any under this committed, I mean, sessions tribal case, is there any
in the report itself.
otherwise registration is a case of was under
109. Attempt to murder.
that is the session tribal.
Yes.
Do you have any instruction under which section the?
No. Only the number is here.
Only number is there. Okay, then subsequently made a prayer. Heard Mr. A does still learned counsel for the S does still learned counsel for the petition. And also heard Mr. B Sharma, the learned petitioner being on behalf of state respondents. So also. Sarsit number, yes.
My lord, Sarsit number is 148, dated 24/6/2025.
Dated 20?
24.
20? 20?
24/6.
Oh, 24/6.
2020.
So at present, we are extending your thing up to 15 days. Within you see if there is any changes. It's same order for you. Okay, otherwise it is disposed of.
Highly available.
What do you want?
May I please your lordship? My lord, interim was granted, my lord, CD was called from, my lord, issue was, my lord, a betel nut was carrying by my vehicle truck, small truck from Silchar to Corbetta, my lord. And I am the owner, interim was granted, I appear before the IO also, according to your lordship, the direction on.
Owner means, do you have anything that
Owner
purchased
of the vehicle, my lord.
Owner of the vehicle?
Vehicle.
Not the battle nut?
No.
We have not received case there, my lord.
You have not?
Not case there, my lord. I prefer sometime, my lord.
You are interim?
Interim, my lord.
I appeared on 23rd and 25th on before the IO.
Issue reminder. Yes, when it can be listed.
22nd, my lord, August.
22nd of 27th,
22nd.
22nd. 22nd of August, interim be extended till next date of listing. Okay, your interim will be extended.
43.
Inapplicable lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, very unfortunate, my lord. My lord, while my lord, the petitioner coming from some other places to his home, returning home, my lord, through his motorcycle, with his, on his motorcycle, my lord, he met with the accident, my lord, with the husband of the informant, my lord. And unfortunately, my lord, he was taken to the hospital, my lord, and he was died, my lord. My lord,
So you want to say it is a purely an accidental case?
accident, can you see, my lord, the affair, my lord, I'm reading, my lord, page 9, my lord. There was no intention, my lord. The section charge, my lord, here, my lord, 281 and 105, my lord. 105 is available, my lord. 281, my lord, culpable homicide, my lord. Culpable, huh? 281 is available, no? 105 is, my lord, non-available, my lord. That punishment for culpable homicide not amounting to murder, my lord. My lord, here no intention is there, my lord. They don't know each other, my lord. While he going home, my lord, the informant's husband, my lord, crossing the road, my lord, suddenly, my lord, and he met with the accident, my lord. And he was taken to the hospital, and in the hospital, doctor said, my lord, he is dead, my lord. That is the case, my lord. FIR is page 9, my lord. Married, my lord. FIR. One is available, no?
No,
Last one is in present. Yes. Page 9 is the FIR. There must be intention, my lord.
So this is earlier 304.
My lord, 279.
Part 1 or part 2?
304 part 1. 304A.
Not A. A would have been different. 304A is a that accidental death. But here 30 not 304A. But most probably 304 either part 1 or part 2. Another section, what you have said, 281.
281.
What is this? 281? Ration accident.
6 months.
No, you can say 281 is bailable.
No.
281.
281 is available.
281 is
yes,
there.
yes, yes, my lord. But here in the FIR itself, my lord, it said, my lord, while my lord, he was coming, there was an accident, my, it is in the FIR, it's a body of the FIR itself, my, page 9, my lord.
Yes, otherwise also, we don't know what is there in the case that there may be an malified intention also, or the intention for causing the culpable homicide. But the question is that if 281 is there, suppose, if rash and negligent act is there, or national negligent driving is there, then probably 105 may not be there. It seems so. I don't know. Because if rash and negligent act is there, then definitely intention may not be there. Otherwise, it can be. And what is in the FIR? What do you have
FIR,
said?
I'm married, my lord. Married,
Yes.
my lord. With due respect, the informant backstage state that she is the wife of Monturam Mandal, the deceased, my lord, daughter of so-and-so, so-and-so. On last 25/5/2025, at about 7:30 o'clock in the evening, while her husband, namely Monturam Mandal, was returning home by walk through left side of the road after buying household items from a shop owned by Ghulam Mustafa situated at nearby their residence, and walking by the side of the road, a motorcycle rider bearing motorcycle number so-and-so, so-and-so proceeded speedily from Kirtan Bazar side towards Boroisala, collided violently with her husband, causing grievous injury.
due to this accident. Her husband sustained grievous injuries in various parts of his body and lost his consciousness. The neighbors lifted her husband in an unconscious state and sent him to Bongaigaon Civil Hospital by 108 ambulance for treatment by family members. As soon as they took him to the hospital, the doctor examined and declared her husband as dead. For business, for cremation and the dead body of her husband, there is a delay of closing the affair, my lord. Because the incident is of 25/5, my lord, and the affair logs on 7/6, my lord.
Obviously, she was.
Yes, there is a, my lord.
Yes, but otherwise you were on interim.
No, my lord.
No, not interim.
Oh, you were not on
No,
interim.
because person is died, that's why my case diary was called for, my lord.
Acha. Yes.
My lord, here we have received the case diary, my lord. Here PM, my lord, PM report, in the PM report, my lord, his cause of death was, my lord. In my opinion, the cause of death is due to shock and hemorrhage as a result of head injury following so which is
Following RTA or what?
RTA, following RTA, my lord, RTA, which is anti-mortem in nature. That is here, my lord. And regarding his involvement, my lord, his my lord, some of the witnesses are there, my lord, eyewitnesses, my lord. One of the witnesses in front of my lord, him, the incident took place, my lord. And the vehicle is so rashly and negligent driving, my lord.
Obviously.
Somehow he escaped, my lord. That person, my lord. But the other person not unable to escape, my lord. Then he hit the my lord, person who died in the accident, my lord. That person is also here, witness is here, my lord. And they have also some of the witnesses said that he is running in this way, my lord, in this road, my lord.
But do you, is there any, I mean, enmity, connection, relation?
None of the witnesses said that.
One number two.
They have said that often he is coming and going in this road, my lord, but he is so rashly and negligent driving. It's an everyday, my lord. That is there, my lord, in the city, my lord. Some of the witnesses said in this land.
Now there are some sections which become non-bailable in regarding these traffic cases also. But why I'm saying that particularly 105 main traffic. But the question is that there are some mostly hit and run cases, drunken conditions, driving a vehicles. There are some. That's why the penal provision, the fine, etc. are also increased today. But there are no such actions has been attributed to this present. There are some nowadays in 79S.
My lord, here 105.
The traffic case.
Lordship is rightly point out, my lord. In 105, my lord, section 304 at present, my lord. Whether it was part 1 or part 2, that will
be the same. Had Mr. 43, had Mr. SM Abdullah, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and also had Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional PP, opinion of state responsibility. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so city receipt. It is submitted by Mr. Mullah that the present accused petitioner has not committed any such offense as alleged in the FIR. However, it is a fact that unfortunately he hit the deceased while he was coming through his bicycle motorcycle, but there was no such intention to cause any bodily injury to the said person, and it is purely accidental, purely an accidental death of the victim. However, the present petitioner is ready and willing to forfeit the IO in further investigation of this case if he is provided with the privilege of pre-arrest bail. Next one, Mr. Sharma, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that from the statement made by some of the witnesses and from the materials available in the case diary, it seems that the present accused petitioner used to drive his vehicle always in a rash and negligent manner, which is endangered to the human life, and accordingly, human life. party he submitted, there are some incriminating materials against the present accused petition. Next, madam, hearing the submission made by learned counsel for both sides, I have also perused the case diary, considering the materials available with case diary, nature of offense alleged against the present petition. I find that custodial interrogation may not be required for the interest of the investigation. And hence, I find it difficult to extend the privilege of so and so. The case is of which place?
Abhaypuri, madam, yes.
Abhaypuri. CGM Abhaypuri.
Madam, anticipatory, madam.
Oh, sorry. To this restriction also.
Within 7 days.
You have to appear.
Madam. Obliged, madam.
Roman 90s, কি আছে notice? হ্যাঁ? লোক জানায় আর অফিস। আগৰ লিছে। এটা মোটামুটি কোনো নাহিলে তুমি ঠিকই মানে। এটা মোটামুটি।
Item 47.
But here, last occasion, CD was called for minor, CD and medical report minor, it was not received by.
Petitioner is on interim lordship. And
You are on interim.
interim, and there is also direction that the petitioner will appear before the within 7 days. Already he appeared before.
We had complied with the
Complied to order.
CD not received. Issue reminder. When it can be listed?
Minor from Bishanath minor.
Lordship, another bail application is also pending this court lordship. On 26 August.
CD not received. 20?
AB 1520.
No, whatever. AB?
AB
1520.
1520.
When it is listed?
26 August.
26th of August.
Along with the number, AB?
AB 1520.
I should remind everyone. Listed method along with AB number 1520 of 2025, 156 8 2025. And the entry be extended till next to the listing. Okay.
Lovely.
Item 50.
What
Yes,
is
madam.
the situation of 50? CD received here?
My lord, CD not received, my lord, here IO has paid for my lord, another debt, my lord.
Paid for date.
Another debt, my lord.
But you are not on interim.
Not this.
Scan copy or
My lord.
why scan copy of the case diary?
My lord, sometimes, my lord, that's me kindly, debt 10/7/2025, that order was.
No, I am not on that. Let
Madam.
the case diary of the scan copy be called for.
For early disposal of the case, my lord. Sometimes it has called for, my lord, and so that for that, my lord, investigation is not hampered, my lord.
That is the issue.
That-
That is. So now you are going to again scan copy.
Original CD, my lord. it is-
Original CD
my-
may be called for.
my-
It may be.
In nutshell, on the point of the allegation, my lord.
No, on
Because-
first date you have not heard, you are not gone on interim, so
Well-
we are not in a position to hear you now. But the first date, you could have argued the matter on, or you could have obtained the interim, but that was not there.
Yes,
That
my lord.
was not there, so now,
Unfortunately, this case has been pending since June, my lord, because the summer vacation. So
summer vacation?
due to summer vacation, my lord,
Acha.
this case has
No, my lord,
You filed
it was first listed on 10/7.
First
my lord.
listed on 10/7.
yes, my lord. Because
In
of-
the
because
vacation
of
code, I think.
Vacation, yes, my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
Yes.
Considering that you have submitted your punished case diary on so and so, matter was listed on 10/7.
Yes,
That
my-
is in the vacation code.
Yes, my lord. So last,
Let's me fix it and my lord.
Now see, on the first date, you have not obtained
My lord.
interim, so we are not in a position to submit it.
7th of August, my lord.
7th of August, vote kita asal ni? On date ko sila sabi January
It is 29.
Oh, 29, 30, X.
29.
No, it is something, so we can carry both.
কিমানটা?
29 should have been city to comparable.
One also.
Sorry, Sharma, we cannot fix any date prior to 12.
My lord,
We have already fixed it in every date from since 28, 29, 30, 31, then 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. In all the cases, we have already fixed by ourselves at least not less than 20, 25 these matters. So we cannot be in a position. Maybe on 12, 13, 14, I don't know, but not before that. Okay.
18/7, it was listed on 18/7, man. Last.
18/7.
18/7. Oh, no. 18/7, it was leftover, my lord. Leftover, that's all. It is leftover.
It is 5 o'clock. 7 to 7 to 9.
Oh. Well.
At best on 12.
Yeah.
Right. Before that is no. CD not received, issue reminder. Directing the police to directing the IO to furnish the case diary on or before next date of listing. List accordingly on 12th. So,
12.
মাতাও পাৰো এই কাম কৰিব খোজা নাই মই ইমান কাম বহুত আছে ন ইমান কাম আছে কেনে
Please, Your Lordship. Yeah, the Lordship, similar to divorcee Lordship had a relationship with the petitioner and thereafter promise of marriage was there. Some dispute arisen, thereafter this FIR has been lost. CD.
Malad, here we have received a case there without medical report, Malad. Your medical report is not
medical
there.
was also there.
Medical report done, Malad, on.
Why it is registered under 64 also. You are not on interim.
Lordship will kindly see the first line, Lordship, of the FIR, because I have got no interim, Lordship. If Lordship gives some protection, Lordship.
No, Malad, from 183 statement.
No, Lordship will kindly see the contents of the FIR, Lordship.
In the
She
first
is a
of-
married lady, Lordship, separated from husband, then they had a relationship. Lordship will kindly see the first line of Lordship.
We have not prayed for any
in the
interim
first
on
of
the first
it
day.
was not given the interim, Malad.
No, first the court was different, all court. Court gave a short date for the case there on that day CD did not come. CD will not come.
We will
Ultimately,
fix it in a day. What you say CD was there?
My lord.
Can it be retained? This CD can be retained or?
My lord. It is here, my lord, but without medical report. We may call for
medical
medical
report
report.
পাঠাইছিল কি নাই?
Pathachi.
Then you want to return back or what?
Or Lordship may also call for medical report also. We are here retaining the city.
But short date we don't have.
My lord.
Short date we don't. That is the another.
Then my lord, we will have to return back.
On last occasion, we argued, the court gave us a very short date, said that within this week I am giving you date, kindly bear with it. So we also kept silent. Now 2 days has gone, in between vacation has gone, Lordship. And in as far as this FIR, if I got arrested, Lordship, then it will be.
Infraction.
See, Herschel says, Lordship, for the last 6 years they had a relationship, Lordship. In between dispute arisen between them and the resultant of the FIR.
Heard Mr. S. Munir, Villanet Council for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, Villanet additional PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Sharma that though CD received, the medical report is not available in the case diary. And accordingly, he submitted that medical report will be necessary for the disposal of the case. Let the CD be detained, directing the IO to furnish the medical report, if any, on or before the next date of listing. So somehow can it be on short date kiba ase niki na? 8 or nidi bolti to mo gusi na. 7 or 4 hoy.
And one more thing, Lordship.
6 or 4. No, I would have. Ini di namen. 6 or 2 hoy. See.
One more thing I would like to point out. The incident of loss of 6/6, FR was lost after 10 days, 16. Moreover, she is a married lady, loss of medical.
The
How
big
far-
idea,
how far medical
initial
report-
first occasion also they could have bring all this then matter.
After
would
10
have been
days,
different.
FR has been lost, loss.
No,
The
no,
medical,
no.
how far
I mean,
medical?
This submission could have been made the
My lord.
first day.
Initially-
In the interim.
Section case,
That's
loss.
it.
Normally medical comes in the case diary, loss. So. case diary-
No, we are not on that. For interim, you could have praised.
No, that court has said that we will
It was
fix
not
within a
done
week.
anyway.
That is why, Lordship, sometimes we
My
leave
lord,
on the
now
court.
you are hands are tied now.
Although my colleague has said that thought that was given, my lord, it was not 27/6, it was motion, my lord. Then call for city on 18/7, my lord.
Hey, 18/7, now what is the version of what is?
My lord.
Anyway, sometimes we are always obliged whatever good passed out.
My lord,
Ma-
fix
ma-
it on.
That we are not able to fix any date because we don't have any dates. Anyway, 11 at best, otherwise we don't have any. 11/8. Because up to 8, up to 7 is
Right.
already over.
Then we.
And 8, we are not going to face much case, we may leave for already. So that is the only issue. So 9, 10 is most probably Saturday, Sunday. So immediately on 11th, we are fixing it on. And try to get the medical report. If
Right.
medical report is not available, submit me from consideration because medical report, otherwise what I'm saying, there may not be so convincing medical report because she is a married
Married and after 10
and had the this physical relationship with different. So that in that view, if you see, medical report may not be so relevant.
Right.
I think so. So let it be on 11. If 11,
Right.
suppose medical report doesn't come also, we make case and dispose of it. 11 it could.
Much obliged, your Lord. Much obliged.
What? আপুনি এটা এটা কৈ থাকি ইমান কিছ কেনেকৈ কৰিব মোৰ চেম্বাৰত গৈ চাওকচোন কিমান আছে এতিয়া এটা মাতক লাষ্ট এটা মাতক কি কৰিব এনেকৈ মাতি কেছ চেম্বাৰত যাব না চেম্বাৰত চাবচোন আপোনাৰ ইমান আছে কেতিয়া চাব এনেই এটা বা দুটা চাবমিশ্যনৰ নহয় ন অৰ্ডাৰবিলাক কৰিব লাগে না
Item number?
52. Mr. Manna, you are waiting for those we are not going to take. I'm not going to take any matter.
Actually, this matter, I'm not submitting, just making mention that you may not take because already I have seen it's very late. I'm also not taxing your lordship on that. Only thing, your lordship, she's a lady advocate who's not being given the amount which was directed to be given by the division bench also. They filed a execution case, even then it has not been. The matter has been continuing for the last 1 year for the execution also. So we filed a miss case for that. If your lordship may not take it today, fix another date, if possible, next week. Yes, she's even an advocate of this, she's an advocate of the lower court. She's practicing in the So if your lordship may fix it, then it will be easier, your lordship. Otherwise, it becomes very difficult to list the matters.
Hearing date কিবা আছে নেকি চাওকচোন হিয়াৰিং ডে অলপমান কম থাকিব পাৰে হিয়াৰিং অৱশ্যে will you be okay on 12th of August? It is the hearing day. We are going to fix it.
Today on.
Prior to that, actually, some problem is with us. Actually, from the bench, it has been asked to the courtmaster that don't fix more cases on these 2 weeks. Actually, meetings are now, we have already heard, I think, 6 or 7, most of the judges have already left for. So we are also busy with some meetings and all that.
So I'm not praying that for anything else. Can it be a little bit earlier? Come on, we have to.
That is little bit earlier in a sense. Up 8 will not be here. 8 may be late, and up to 7 it almost full. That's why 11. Oh, sorry, 11. If you want, then it may be on 11 also. I'll be around. But I thought that
it's okay.
It will be better on hearing day.
Then it will be better on 12th.
Case may be listed a bit less that day. We may have asked
Because of the issues, your lords.
Yes.
This is the reason.
Yes.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have prayed.
So you are for the respondent side.
Yes, for the respondent. He has been.
I'm obliged to your lordship. I'm obliged to your lordship as the lordship has fixed the date because today only we have received the copy of the IA. Although IA has been listed, but today only I have collected.
Anyway,
they have.
anyways, your lordship is not taking up.
That's why.
Oh, acha, acha. Okay, 12/8 we are fixing. Definitely we'll try to make every individual.
At least this interim order decided.
Interim was there.
Yes.
Okay, you are enjoying the interim.
No, there are two cases, Your Lordship. The second case they are interim, and that is the reason we are in a difficult.
No, in the first case, is there any interim?
No, that case, Your Lordship, we have come for enhancement.
Oh, only enhancement.
And the
And
second
in
case, they have come
55, interim will be continued. Okay. So you're saying the lady is not getting a penny. We'll see to it. 12/8 corridor, second to 55 to interim be continued till next day.
An endeavor may be made to dispose of.
Okay, we'll try. Definitely try.
Not pressurizing, but at least. Much obliged.
Much obliged.
52 subs. 52 to 52. Yes, 52 you
My
are.
lord, still not received, my lord.
Are you on interim day? Yes. 52 are in.
Interim is there.
CD not received. Issue reminder. Interim will continue next list of listing. Yes, when it can be listed?
My lord. 27th, my lord.
27th of August. 27th sales. Interim continue. Okay, your interim will be continued till 27th. I'll go again. No, keep on say list of keep asking again. Orders. In 60 also you are appearing. This is also I.
Lordship, your minor rectification prayer, Lordship.
No, we are not going to pass any order.
Lordship, then kindly can be fixed on Monday, Lordship, because by Tuesday he was have to appear.
Okay, Monday.
Okay.
Monday, but Monday needs to like this. Your other matter is fixed on 29.
Lordship, petitioner was asked to appear by 29th before the jurisdiction of police station. So.
Okay, then Monday.
Obliged.
28/7. Now in my chamber, this record is piling up of this one. I used to stand and then I used to walk because it is this much. And now the second half matters are yet to come. Okay.
Obliged.